telling you, StreamYard needs an app.
Good morning. We're live. Please
Good morning.
Dress.
How is everyone this morning?
Okay. It's still loading here for some people. There we go. It's still oops, sorry. Loading. There we go. Yeah, like if you view it on YouTube, you can turn down the volume all the way. It's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do so I can see the comments.
Hey, Leslie. Hey, Jessica, Karen, Kat, Alexis, Charlene.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Marcy. Oh, goodness. Let's not spill coffee first thing in the morning.
Okay, have a great day at work, Debbie. It'll be for replay later. Good morning, other Debbie. Hi, Stacy. Okay, y'all ready to sew this? This is a highly anticipated pattern hack.
It really is. Which is funny because when I came up with it, I was not expecting it to be so well loved.
This is what we're making on my side. This is what I'm making. This version exactly. I'm going to add a zipper pocket is the only difference for like my utensils. Well, I'll be selling mine. So
I'm keeping mine. This is mine forever. So this is the OG. This was the first one. And then Amber copied it and made it a little bit better. And then I say copied, like I literally sent her the same yardage of fabric I used. And then she made her mail me back the scraps. And then this is the other one that I made. This is my kiddos. It's a little bit smaller, but we're going to be doing the full size today too. But I'm also going to be doing the handles in this all the way down style with a pocket.
sweet. Go. You want to go over the fabrics you're using? I'm just fusing my Decoville Heavy to the bottom of my base.
I sure can.
Hey, Georgie.
So the materials you're going to want are going to be anything that is easily wipeable, water resistant, waterproof is best, and easy to clean. So I am using Theratex for my exterior. This is from Fabric Therapy. This is just, I bought the big rainbow bundle. So I'm just, what is it called? Color blocking. So this is my base exterior. These are my exterior main body. And lots of, what is this stuff called? Insulbrite?
Yep.
This is going to be my water bottle pocket. Doing one of each of these colors. These are my exterior zipper slip. Oops, grabbed a little too much. Also Theratex. And then my interior is going to be some TheraCloth. This is the matte and the heavier weight. And it's just these gorgeous flowers. I'm also using Fabric Therapy webbing and zipper tape. Nancy sends me random things because apparently all I sew with nowadays is her stuff. So, and my pulls are from Mormino. Let's see. Got my zipper tabs that we're going to need for that exterior zip pocket if you're doing the Kayla version. I've got some lilac. I think it's called I Lilac You from Zipper Valley. And the rest of my hardware is also from Zipper Valley. And then a sewing blurb. That's it.
Wonderful. I have a video. Oh, sorry, my thing's not quite fused. I have a video on everything I used, but I can briefly go over that. Sorry, I thought I totally had adhered this already. I don't know why.
You're totally fine. And if you guys are looking for Theratex alternatives, Soulful Therapy has what they call So Smooth. which is what I used for that, this one. It's very similar. And then Weft and Warp Co. has their Slick, which is this. I just happen to have both on hand. So all the same kind of material.
So I'm going to use Mormino shell clay on the bottom. It's the black shell clay. So that'll be my base and my bottom trim. Sorry, my kid's watching Harry Potter. He's very invested. He's on movie 7. They're a little squealing. That's what it is.
Wait, are we getting like reactions to the first time ever?
Yeah.
That's so special.
I like walked out this morning in my room and I'm like, wow, Harry's like a grown ass man. I don't know if I've seen this one. He's like, my son, he's like, he's got a beard and everything. Okay, so I too am using Theracloth. I like this for the interior of bags. I did waterproof canvas on my last one, Theracloth on my first one, so mine's the heavier weight. Good morning, Annette. Rhonda, everybody's here. How nice.
As you can tell, we are addicted to sewing sets.
Yes. So my top of my exterior is going to be Theracloth. This is called Amber Pink. It's named after me. So
they have Kayla Pink too.
Yeah. But you're not using it. Why not?
Actually, I think I'm also using Amber Pink. Don't at me.
Here's my zipper overlay. I did the 7.5-inch one from Kayla's shop. This is going to be my liners for my pocket. This is from Weft and Warp. This is the hot pink water resistant canvas. Love that stuff. And it actually perfectly matches Amber Pink, like to a T. It's not even a different shade. I have these handles and strap. I think I got this stuff from Idle Blooms. I can't really remember. I got my Smart Shield. I'm going to sandwich Smart Shield in between a layer of Insul Bright. We're going to try this experiment. I don't know.
I cut 2 of all of the Insul Bright, and I did cut the second set down out of the seam allowance.
Yeah, me too. I don't know where I got this tape from, but giving me Lisa Frank vibes. I'm loving it.
I want to say that's from Wizardry.
Maybe. Possibly. Oh my gosh. Rhonda says, I have to say that you were killing me, those scissors opening mail yesterday.
And they're Kai scissors. I know.
I don't think the ones that I used for opening mail I have like a dedicated mail scissors. They're bigger than Kai, but they're not. They're just my box opening.
I don't know. They looked a lot like this.
They do. They look similar, but they're not. They're just cheapies from Amazon.
We need to send you a cute little box knife.
Yeah.
I will say that I have opened packages with my rotary before because I was just so excited.
I've always used that one. What do I know? I don't know. I'm just over here living my life.
Thanks, Alexis, for dropping all the links for us.
Yes. MVP. She's our modmin.
So
I was on here for 2, I think. But,
what do we want to start with?
I was going to do all my hardware is from Mormino. Because theirs are the cheapest, actually, that I found. Also, did you talk about your heart rivets?
Oh, no.
Look at this.
I did rescue some from the shop.
Do you see this? So, I don't know what colors you have in stock right now, but these are amazing.
I think I only have gunmetal and nickel left.
So, that's... And then, my woven label is from your shop.
Yes. Little sootsie soots.
Yep. I think you have these ones too, right?
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, this hack was made, done by me. I can't say designed. It was created by me because I needed to test a plethora of new Carolina Little Stitches tools and things when I was making it. So when I made it, I was testing the Taken Aback, and I was testing the Chicago screws, and I was testing the strap camo, and it was just it kind of just ended up being a CLS project pack.
Karen, are you sewing with a domestic machine? The Insul Bright or the Smart Shield is just going to be out of my seam allowance. I'm sandwiching it, so I will put the Insul Bright in my seams, but The Smart Shield is not thick. I know it seems like it would be, but let me get a sheet of it. It's literally probably, let's see how thick it is. It's 1/8 of an inch. But boy, does this stuff keep your lunch cold. So you can see here, and it kind of tears easily. You don't even have to like cut with the scissors. You can kind of just slide. And that's why I'm going to be sandwiching it instead of putting it in my seams. My last one, I sewed it in the seams, which was fine. It just kind of was more difficult to, I had to treat it delicately. Let me just say that. So.
And we's not delicate people.
No, definitely not me. Okay, all messages. Perfect. Okay, so I was going to start with my base and stitch my Decaville Heavy on and add my purse feet.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah. I am, I'm going to tilt this down so you guys can see what I'm doing. I couldn't get my second camera to work this morning. So you're not going to be able to see my face today. Apologies.
Good morning, Muriel. Okay, so I just fused Decaville Heavy on here. Good way is you spray it with water, high setting on your iron, and then fuse it. You got to have a little spritz of water on Decaville Heavy.
I agree. It needs the moisture.
Yeah, I'm going to
It's like steamy.
Yeah, I'm going to just stitch right around the edge of my Decaville Heavy. Okay.
I am double-sided taping my two interfacing or my two insulating layers together so that I can base them to my exterior panels. Just so that everything stays how I like it.
You know what? I did not cut my bottom insulation. What the heck was I thinking? Oh, man.
You let's be honest though, that day that you were cutting literally like everything.
I had a lot of cuts.
It was a cut day.
Yeah, yesterday I was going to start sewing. I did start sewing with you a little bit, but then I got so tired I just took a nap. But
yeah,
then I woke up from my nap and I'm like, oh my God, next week I need to make this. So then I started cutting out my pattern pieces, not my actual like out of fabric, but out of the paper, you know?
Yeah. What was I doing yesterday other than working?
Did you watch your show?
I did. It finally premiered. Thank goodness. So, side note, while our industrial machines will most definitely stitch through 2 layers of Insul-Bright plus the exterior plus everything, it makes for some really like puffy seams that I don't like the way they look. So that's the reason why I'm doing it this way.
I loved it. So this bag, I did 2 layers of just Insul-Bright in my seam. You can see on my, see how it's kind of puffy right here on my zipper seam? That was because of, so
yeah.
It is something
I did on this one. I feel like we've tested like 50 million ways to do these. To make these. It's a very well tested hack. I will say that. This one I did a layer of Insul-Bright plus cotton batting, which is what the Insul-Bright like suggestions are.
Yeah.
And it is just, I didn't like how poofy these like seams got. And that was with me like hammering and squishing. So I'm doing extra ones out of the seam allowance. Yeah, if you're doing using a domestic, it's always important to try and keep as much out of the seam allowance as possible.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at this, and I know I cut these down 1/4 inch.
The thing is, the reason why I don't adhere the insulation to my actual exterior panel is because their text does not like things adhered to it. So that's kind of why we're doing this whole like in the seam allowance to, you know, just base it in there. Because, I mean, you could, but it'll get wrinkly.
And that's why I am double-sided taping my insulations together instead of just taping them to the Theratex. Yeah. It doesn't like not being able to self-recover because it's a self-recovering fabric.
Yeah. So I'm going to install my purse feet before I baste on my insulation. And yes, I hand crank around corners. I do that. That's me.
Crank that. We also keeping the all the like the puffy stuff to the exterior helps with cleaning this bag, because then you can just pull the lining out super easy and wipe it down.
Yeah.
Because if you basted all of this to the lining, it would be a lot more difficult to pull out the lining to wash it.
Honestly, and you will spill in it. Don't think you're like,
oh,
because I thought I don't spill in it. Yeah, girl spilled it. Okay.
Listen, this is Anna, my 6-year-old's daily lunchbox. Look at that on the inside. That is 100%. That's yogurt, because she didn't close her container back up. But all I have to do is pull it out like this and give it a wipe down with a sponge, which I need to do today. So, if you're wondering if we just actually use these bags, we absolutely do.
I use mine every day for work. So this is the Celestia thread from Side Swag. Look at that shit. It's so good.
I cannot think of her name without singing the song.
Even my kids know her songs. Okay.
I know. That's great.
Oh yeah, you can get these shirts from this is from Kayla's shop. They're so cute. Look it.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
They also have stickers and stuff. So.
I do. And fun fact, that art was commissioned from a cute little artist over on the Instagrams called Sam Rose. She does great work. I've used her several times now.
Yeah.
And so has Amber. She's
so
a beautiful art style.
Yeah. I am going to attach my purse feet 2 inches in from each edge. So 2 inches, and then I probably will, the shell looks good with the thread. Yeah. The shell's amazing. So
I love the texture on the shell.
Me too. I was going to use more. I was literally going to make a dupe of this bag because somebody had wanted to buy it. I don't know who, but I put butter on the bottom of this, the butter vinyl. I didn't have any of this. I can't find my Theratex assist. I swear to you, I bought some, but I guess maybe obviously I didn't. I can't find it. So I was like, well, we're going to do something different.
Well, I still have some left if you need it.
I feel like Nancy has some on her website. That's why I added it, but I don't know.
Maybe it's just, maybe you added it to cart but then never checked out that cart.
It must be the case.
Like what I was doing the other day, because I just wanted to shop, but I don't have the money to shop right now.
Yeah.
I'd spent all my money.
I get it.
On random zippers and things that I didn't need.
So I'm doing 2 inches in from each side and just making a dot. So I'll insert these purse feet.
And
I'm going to do this before I baste on my insulation.
I hear a child arguing with my mother.
Oh my gosh. So I randomly messaged Kayla last week. I'm like, hey, let's sew the cold pack hat zap next Friday. And she's like, okay. And then she gets she checks her kids' school calendar. She's like, are you kidding me? They're off. So we already booked.
I know. Like, I didn't even, I just sent her a single word, which was profanity. And she's like, oh no, what's wrong? And then I sent her a screenshot of the email from the school. And she goes, oh no.
Oh no.
I swear my kids never go to school. And the school's always complaining that when Anna misses one day for actually being sick. And I'm like, you gave them 2 days off for President's Day. I don't want to hear it. The fact that I let her stay home because she had a cold.
Well, it's kind of weird, the whole culture. So it was nice during COVID for that fact where people weren't judging you for being sick and staying home. And now they are.
Yeah. I know. It's so sad. So I'm trying to decide if I want to put my handles and everything on after I baste or before I baste all my layers together. For structure, I want to say after, because going through a single layer of Theratex and handle straps, doesn't sound like a good time.
Yeah.
On this, well, it would be fine on a domestic, but definitely not on an industrial. It's a little thin.
Good morning, Melissa. I must need to order it, maybe I just need to get my Mormie. I always try to I've been waiting and holding out to use my Mormie no hole puncher just because I'm trying to save it as long as possible, but
I don't use mine. I use a Japanese punch.
will this zip up like the original pattern? No, it will not.
Yeah, absolutely not zip up like the original pattern. It would be too floofy.
Yep.
Okay.
This is just a lunchbox.
Just a lunch bag.
Okay, I'm just punching my holes real quick.
Oh, you're fine. I'm still sandwiching.
All right, gotta freaking find I gotta cut a little piece real quick. So this middle hole, I can't get a hole punch in there, and I don't have a Japanese hole press thingy, so I'm just using this stiletto.
You don't? That sounds like a new bestie gift I need to send to you.
You know what I'm so sad about? My Hannah Woodworking X-Acto knife thing that you got me, it broke. The little bead, the metal bead broke totally off of it.
What? Like the handle?
Yeah, like the part that well, here I can show you. Like there's no thing to pull down anymore. That little bead broke off. Oh no.
That's so sad. Maybe I'll reach out to them and be like, hey, I bought that, and like it broke these.
I got
Anyway,
it.
to fix these.
I use it all the time.
I know. It's great. I have one too. Obviously, I bought both of us one.
They're amazing.
They're very expensive though. Yeah, I have a pink one. I bought myself a pinky. I wanted to keep the pastel one, like for real, but I was like, no, I'll send the pastel to Amber. Keep the pink one. Though I'm pretty sure you would have been happy with either.
Oh, I don't care.
Did you see the seam ripper I got at the same time?
Oh yeah. I remember you FaceTimed me and you're like, you want to see all the stuff I got? Okay, I have to punch a hole here because it's just not working. Cindy, Cindy says she watched my mail opening video and bought Lauren's mug on the spot. Yeah, that mug is dope. I love it. I haven't washed it yet. So
I have the other one. That's what I'm drinking out of today.
Oh yeah, they're so good.
They really do have they do a great job of holding ice.
They're new ones they just came out with. They're different than the other floral one that you have a little bit. They're more like the Stanley Cup.
I saw that.
They don't have a lid the same. So
since my mom is here, I can't steal my heater from the living room and bring it in here because she's all bundled up with my heater.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna use E6000 and put a little drop inside of my thread, the screw area. I would
to keep your screws in.
Some kind of glue, okay? You definitely put some kind of glue.
I don't have any of our traditional sewing glues, so when I go to do my Chicago screws, I'm going to have to go steal my husband's super glue that I bought for him to replace the other super glue that I stole. So we just can't let him know that I reappropriated his glue again.
Poor Eric. He was like, where the heck did my glue go?
I know. I took it to the shop and he was like, where's my glue? And I was like, it's at the shop. And he goes, why is my glue at your shop?
It's our
reasons.
glue.
It's reasons. I was like, it's household glue. And he was like, yeah, well, if it was household glue, it'd still be at the house. And I'm like, you might have me there.
Fair point, sir. Fair point.
So I bought him a whole new big bottle to stay at the house. Anyways, I'm just basting these together with a 1/8 seam allowance.
Screwing on my purse feet.
In theory. I think I might have missed Yeah, it'll be all right. As long as most of the layers are stuck in most of the places, we'll be fine. Because the Insel Bright does have a bit of a stretch to it. Just going to warn you.
Yeah, Nikki, I use E6000 on everything. I recommend the little tubes because the big tubes, and you end up junking half of it because of these crappy ass tubes that they're in.
Agreed.
Ugh. So I just buy like the 4-pack from Walmart. They're like little ones. Okay, I dropped a purse foot. What are the odds I can find it?
Slim, but possible.
I just did vacuum, so you never know.
My basting didn't go according to plan.
Oh.
This stuff doesn't like to stick together.
What?
The Insel Bright likes to move even when you clip it because it's so floofy.
Oh. Okay. I do not see. What the P Diddy? I see nothing. I heard it bounce. But that's fine. We're gonna. Oh, I found it. Oh, sorry. I'm moving my camera there. 1 second. I found it. If you could camera right now.
Amber and the quest for the missing purse foot.
Okay, I got it.
Is it, if it's just one, is it a foot? Or is it still a purse feet?
It's a purse foot.
Purse foot.
There we go. Okay. Got it.
If I was using a domestic, I would have zigzagged this because I think it would have done a better job than a single stitch.
You hear
On my first one I made, I did serge all of this together. I do not recommend doing that because Insel Bright is floofy. And I think it might have some, what is it called? Fiberglass.
Fiberglass. Hey.
But I can't remember if that's the Insel Bright or the other brand of insulating thingies that I used previous. Because there's another brand that has an insulating.
Okay. So you can buy templates from Kayla's shop for this zip away tote.
I promise this isn't just a commercial for me today.
No, but you're amazing, so it is. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. This is that Smart Shield stuff. So.
Oh, also, Georgie wanted me to mention that if you watch her stories today, you're gonna see a little blurb. Let me turn my camera back up so you can see me. Georgie mentioned to me today that she put a little blurb in her Instagram stories about, super exciting, they're almost at 1,000 patterns sold for this zip away tote, and they are going to do a special giveaway once they hit that 1,000th pattern sold.
Congrats, Georgie!
I know, isn't that freaking awesome?
You're so amazing, friend.
And Georgie's super sweet, and if you didn't know, she's also a South Carolinian.
She makes some really cool earrings right now, y'all.
Yeah, she just got a laser.
So I'm just cutting this kind of smaller than the pattern piece. I'm just taking it out of the seams because I'm about to sandwich it.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see how you can just kind of like, you don't even have to like cut. You just, you know. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to warn you guys. If you're going to baste everything together like I am, do it with your exterior upwards and not the Insel Bright down or up, because I just made that mistake and I'm having to redo it because everything got wrinkly underneath and I couldn't see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, because that Insel Bright stretches.
I can see that. Okay, I'm gonna just put a little bit of this spray shit I use. Keep dropping my headphone. 1 second.
I hate when that happens.
I know this ear is just not as good. This ear is like small or something big, maybe.
I've like even bought different little inserts for my headphones, and they still don't fit good.
This is the stickiest stuff ever.
What is?
This super 7 spray.
Oh.
Like when
I haven't used it.
I had that stuff when I was a kid. It could be all over my hands. I would be peeling the crap off of it.
Do you have an affiliate link for it on Amazon?
I don't think so.
You should, because I want some.
Scotch permanent spray.
You say it's super sticky. Now I need it.
It is like, yeah. Okay, that's our Smart Shield. I'm gonna go get my Pencil Bright. I'm kind of glad I forgot how to do it because I could just show y'all what. And then we wouldn't have even mentioned these pattern templates.
I would. I have it tagged in my description.
Oh, good. Well, people don't always read, so.
Also facts.
I am one of those people sometimes.
I am not. I am a read everything kind of person.
That is, I'm so good. I'm so happy for you. I'm not. Okay.
My husband is also a read everything kind of person. Which I'm sure doesn't surprise you about him.
Oh.
He's just that kind of nerd.
All right, I'm just cutting this out here. So if anyone ends up buying this lunch bag, you'll have to tell us how much more amazing this. Maybe I could do the test with my. So I did a science experiment last year. I had like 3 water bottles, same brand, all frozen. One was just set on the counter. One was put into the lunch bag with 2 layers of Insult Bright, and one was put into the lunch bag with 1 layer of Smart Shield. So I'm curious how this one will. The one with the Smart Shield lasted way longer. Way longer.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Long enough. You remember that story from last year.
Meticulously tested pattern hack.
Yeah, I know, right?
Probably one of the most meticulously tested pattern hacks.
I mean, we're putting that freaking scientific method up in this.
I know. We even had it controlled. Come on.
We did. Now you can baste this together.
So I couldn't tell you what each one of these colors if they're a text.
You don't know what the color is? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I have no idea. It was in the rainbow tab.
Oh, you're basting because you're going to do your handles over your.
I am. I decided I would rather have that little bit of cushion.
Okay.
But the science nerd in me is thinking that there might be a possibility that since I'm perforating this, it might diminish the insulating abilities. But I think it'll be negligible.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to go through my Smart Shield.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Kayla, can you move your camera down a tad bit more? They're asking.
More? I just did. Let me see.
Pop stitch. Yes, it's alive.
It's alive.
Okay. Is that better?
Is that better?
Oh, she retracted the message. Sorry, it still showed up over here. I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna bake this on around. I got a long stitch length. I got 5.5 because I'm just basting it. I'm gonna back stitch too. It's so funny. My finger keeps sticking to this.
Yeah, I really want to know more about that glue.
I don't even know. I got it from Walmart, I think.
From Walmart?
Yeah. I do my.
Does it gunk up your needle?
Mm-mm.
That's always the best.
Honestly, because that's what I use when I embroider stuff. When I spray the back of my vinyl and I float it on top, but I stick it on top of my tearaway stabilizer. That's who.
Nice.
And that's the spray adhesive I use to put my vinyl down.
That's impressive.
And it works good over there too. So.
Yeah, I did use all my templates. I did use my templates to cut all this out today.
Me too.
go ahead and snip all my little, well, I'll wait for that. Okay, that's 2 panels basted. Panel tree.
So I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to base my insulation on when I'm done building thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's hard to put those heart screws through all the insulation. I did struggle on that for this first one. So.
Well, we shall see if I have this problem. If I end up having to just use rivets because of it.
Okay, so I pasted it on. It's not perfect, but it's good enough.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Base done. Next, I'm going to build my panels. My actual exterior panels need to be built. We're going to build them, and then we're going to make our pocket on the outside.
Oops.
So I'm sewing these together with a 1/2-inch seam allowance, and then I'm going to butterfly them open and do a top stitching accent. Hi, Kimberly. No, Kayla lives in South Carolina. I live in Henderson, but I'm kind of out towards like older Henderson. But there's lots of new development out there now, so. All right. Let's sew these together with a 4-stitch length at a 1/2-inch seam allowance.
Yeah, I'm in Central South Carolina if anybody wants to come hang out with me. Very soon, I'm going to have my sewing studio open to the public.
That'd be so fun.
I know. I'm excited. I'm kind of hoping where it can just be like internet cafe where you can just kind of come in and hang out and sew if you want, or come and shop or take a class.
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes being a mom, I just feel like it would be so awesome to just go and, you know, take your sewing machine and just sew somewhere else for a day. My quilt guild did it like once a month. And we would just go to random quilt studios or quilt shops around like the central SC area. But I kind of wanted a place that was open to that more frequently than just, you know, once a month.
Yeah. So, Shale's clay vinyl is kind of stretchy, and I had some stretching and I was stitching on, so I'll just end up trimming that. Now you can keep your seam allowance. I was gonna butterfly it, but I think what I'm gonna do is keep the seam allowance behind my top panel and top stitch just on one side. That's what I'm gonna do. Although I would like the black to be top stitch. I did the black here, do you see? It looks so nice. You can see that. Okay, now I've convinced myself to change. We're gonna flip the seam allowance behind the bottom trim and top stitch on the bottom trim. And I'm gonna do what's that?
Good morning, April. Kat, that's an awesome idea. I would love to host some kind of retreat, maybe for like a small group or something, where they could like rent out the studio space. We'll see. All these ideas. Georgie's upset that she missed out on the Basgiath purse.
I'm sorry, Georgie.
It was a goodie.
It literally sold in like 2 seconds.
I believe it. Okay. I've got both my exterior panels and my base panel all basted. You can see how nice and floofy they are, but not as floofy on the sides because I kept that second layer of Insulbright out of the seam. Next, I'm going to work on my exterior slip zip pocket. Nope, not that piece. Okay. I'm going to even up this zipper. Cut it all wonky.
Okay. There we go. Top stitch.
my-
Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. Let's see if I-
Yes. Gorgeous.
Okay. I'm just going to trim off this side here because it stretched quite a bit.
Fun fact, I got married in Nashville.
Nice.
I don't know why. We thought it was gorgeous there.
How far are you away from there?
It's a couple hours.
Oh my goodness. That is so cool. I got married down at the chapel. The little white chapel.
See, I love that. I spent way too much money on my wedding.
All right, there we go.
Okay, so I have just a long zipper tab. This is 2 inches. I'm going to sew at 3/8 here, fold over, and then top stitch. And I'm going to do it on both sides. I just cut an extra long piece because it was a piece of scrap that I had. But with everything, if you have a preference for how you like to size and stitch your zipper tabs, you are free to do so. I know some people have specific ways they like to do their zip tabs.
Yeah. So you're building your exterior zippered pocket that goes in between your straps right now.
Yes.
Okay.
For the Kayla way.
Yes, I live in Henderson, Nevada.
Oh, not too far down.
The little white chapel is down on the strip. It's very cheesy and fun. But my mom got married there, so I followed suit. And my brother got married there.
There's a little white chapel here. I don't think that's what it's called. But I have 2 family members that got married there. And thinking back on it now, instead of spending all that money I spent in Asheville, I should have just done that. Because it was so cute.
I'm just making my other panel and building my other panel right. Hey, Sonia.
Don't forget your zipper. I'm checking myself before I wreck myself.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rachel. If you don't want your shell clay vinyl to stretch, just interface it with one layer of like woven. I just didn't do it. Lazy. But I've made a few bags with it, and you can just interface it. Keeping my seam allowance behind my bottom trim, and then top stitch on the bottom.
So I'm going to be a little lazy and help reduce a little bit of bulk. Instead of folding under and then tucking and folding again like so, which you absolutely can do. This material does not really fray. I'm just going to do it once, just like this, and then I will trim this. Because I want to reduce a little bit of bulk because we're going to be folding it like so,
Hey, Tammy.
Morning, Tammy.
She's awake. She's alive.
She asked me why we were doing it so early.
Well,
yesterday. My response was children.
It's true. We got children. They be wild.
They be waking up too early and having school and everything, so.
Yeah.
Or in my case, not having school.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
What the baby? Okay. They are built. Now, I'm going to undo my bag tag. So, this is called Taken Aback. Kayla has like little templates with different shapes and stuff. So, I'm going to President's Day is Monday, Tammy, the holiday. I don't know why her kids have today off.
It's not fair. I will be so honest. It's not fair.
So I'm going to add some double stick tape to the back of this. This is Western work tape. Have y'all ever used that gap tape? What you know about that gap tape?
I can tell you all about that gap.
It stands for good ass tape. GAT.
It is the best tape. I've already used it several times today.
Yeah, me too. That's all I use. I'm just flaming the back of my Fabric Therapy Prism Shift. This is meant to be, just so it's a little. All right, we're gonna add this badge backing 1 inch down from this seam right here, and in the center. So y'all better find the center. Find your centers. Yeah, it's Prism Shift. The black, yeah, this is meant to be. Oh, look at that girl! Boop, 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 boop.
My hands are cold. We all know my hands don't work when they're cold.
Yeah. Finding this center mark up here. Now be careful using a silver marking pen on this clay vinyl because it has rivets and dips and stuff. It kind of soaks into the little crevices. Right one. Okay. I'm going to do 1 inch down, centered for this.
Tammy. Do you have any slick available for procurement at the moment? Because I was telling everybody that it's a good alternative.
Yeah.
For the exterior, and I showed them. Well, there goes all my pens. I was showing them this one that you had sent to me.
Fun fact: my second lunchbox that I made of this was with Tammy's. Let me pull it up. I'll show y'all.
I made a huge duffel out of that slick.
It's so good.
Actually, it's still right here because I haven't put the handles on it yet. Look at this huge duffel. I have to tip you guys up again because it is a giant duffel. Yep. Boodamus. I love how scrunchy and slouchy it is. It makes for perfect little, pretty much everything. I don't know. This is one of my favorite types of material. Oh yeah, the pusheen.
The sewing pusheen. This is Tammy's slick. That's her fabric I got from here. So this is the second one I ever made. So,
the second one I made was with the So Smooth from not Fabric Therapy, Soulful Therapy. My brain ain't working. Okay. We've got my zip. We're going to trim them up. Make them look nice.
I'm still attaching my badge backing.
Oh, you're good. We're all doing, we're both doing, different things. But we're going to be giving you guys the instructions one at a time so we don't get too confused.
I'm just going to stitch this on around the outside here.
Around the outside. Sorry. Oh, speaking of, bags tags, I should probably put mine on. I had decided I was going to put it on my pocket. I need to snip my centers so that I can get everything lined up. Do you guys snip your centers?
I feel like it's smart practice when you're going to have like a round shape, you know?
Mm-hmm. I love to, and then on my zippers, I don't snip my zippers. I use my thread burner.
Yeah.
Watching sewing videos makes me spend money. Same, Kimberly.
Alexis is like the bomb diggity.
Yeah, she's on it this morning.
Happy Friday, if I didn't say that. Hey. It's Friday.
Friday. We're going to do my zipper too.
So I highly recommend your knee lift and hand cranking when you apply any kind of like overlay or anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me. But
we are hand cranking besties.
Yeah, we got the experience. Trust and believe it works.
And then see how that little thread zapper did my little slip, but it sealed it at the same time, so we won't have to worry about any fraying. You have all of my templates from So Magical. Oh, thank you. I hope you use them and love them.
I use mine. Cool.
There. I will say like at least 80% of my tools and notions were designed while I'm sitting here at my sewing machine. Yeah. It's just like things, or at the cutting table. It's like, I wish I had something to do XYZ to make this easier so I can do this more repeatable. Okay.
Also, Kayla takes suggestions. So if you have to pick for a tool,
oh, good gracious. I'm throwing tools around. Fumbling today because my hands are so cold. Where is my... Is it all the way down there? Dang it. I had tools fall off the back of my cart because it got unorganized again. Here it is. This is my Ida tool, and I'm going to use it to help center my bag tag. So I can get it where I want it. Okay. Which I think, and then I have my little metal bag pad placement tool.
I'm about to go get mine. Look at this. I look like I'm freaking parched. Do you see all this fluffy on my finger? That's how sticky that tape is.
Goodness.
The spray that I used. I'm like parched sheep.
That's great though. You need to go wash your hands.
Yeah, I probably should. It's all right though. Now it has fluffy on it. It's not sticky anymore.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh no, I broke my pen. Well, it's really more like a crayon.
And if everybody could just take a second and like my video, and Kayla's video, just like the video. It helps us get seen when we go live. It helps. Okay, here's my little badge. It's probably better here. I'm getting pretty fast at this. Okay. I'm getting fast at using my side camera to show people things. It takes a while for your to adjust a little bit here.
I'm just sad I couldn't get mine to work this morning.
I know. It's a finicky thing, but it is cool once you get it going.
I mean, I've done it before, but I've lost a pen. I need my pen. Like, you know, I have a million marking pens. Why can I never find one?
I get it. That's how fast it was to mark my prong. I don't know if you can see it here. My prong placement. Oh, there, you could kind of, oh, there it goes. The prong placements right here. I just said, oh, very simple. Okay.
You do have to mail me your metal bag tag though.
But you can have an option when you check out to purchase that, right?
Yes.
The little slip.
Yeah, so you can either mail it to me on your own dime, or you can at checkout select for me to go ahead and generate a label for you.
So you can just print it and tape it on your little,
yep,
whatever you got there.
Yep, yep.
Oh, girl, I almost put my thing on upside down.
Oh my gosh. You almost put your arm upside down. Look at what I just did. I just tried to install my...
Back on the back of it?
On the front.
Oh, I love us. That's funny.
If you're expecting 100% professionalism, you're on the wrong channel.
Oh, I'm not that channel, so.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it, but it's just.
Yeah, me too. At the same time, I'm like, but that's not me.
Can't do it. I mean, maybe if it was my full-time job, but.
Yeah.
It's not. Okay.
We do this for funsies.
Yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. That looks good. I just always kind of manhandle my tag and pull it around a little off.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my bag tag. I didn't do anything fancy for mine. I need some Gap.
There's mine. Hello. Okay. Now I'm going to install my zippered pocket on the outside. This will be the back because this is the front with my little tag.
So I'm still working on building my external zipper panel. I got my tag on, and now I am applying some 1/8" double-sided tape to the top of my exterior front. And then I'm going to be right sides together with my zipper, making sure the pull is on the right side, and then putting on the lining and stitching that at 1/4 inch. You're going to want to make sure that you have it lined up because the zipper is going to be shorter than your pocket, so that we can fold it all nice and cool and create that interesting pocket shape.
Tammy, this stuff is this is my favorite color pink of water resistant canvas. Tammy sells it. I don't know the color. I think it's just called hot pink. But it matches amber pink. Like, it's the same color exactly.
So what you're saying is she needs to rename.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it matches perfect. Hi, Tammy. Okay. I'm going to add, so this is my zipper overlay template. I'm going to add 2 rows of double stick tape down each long edge. Oh, Tammy has this same color pink and binding too.
Oh, nice.
This is not a bound bag, so if it was, bet your bet I'd be using it.
I think Kayla made a boo-boo.
Oh, no.
So.
We're learning together.
Mm-hmm. I didn't cut my zipper in the right spot. So this was supposed to be 5 and 5/8, and I ended up cutting it 6 5/8. So I need to take an inch off of this bad boy, because when I centered it up, I was like, I do not have enough room for my handles to overlay. So let's cut an inch off of this guy, and then redo one side of the zipper and remark my center points. Don't let me forget that.
I'm just putting my zipper pull on. Here's how I put my zipper pull on.
There you go.
Okay. I'm going to turn it around. You can't do it if you're looking at it. And then I just slide one side in. And then I take one and I slide it in. And then I adjust my zipper pull until it's straight. Till you can see this is straight on both sides, okay? Then I just push down. Look at that. And because these teeth are lined up right here, you know I put it on evenly. Yes. That's literally how. Why 2 rows of tape? I will tell you why, Mary. Because you will be taking off the exterior ones, the farthest ones out here, and sticking it down, okay, right on here. And then we're going to sew around the outside. Then we'll cut out the middle, and then you can take off the second row of tape. Take the backing off the second row of tape, and stick your zipper on there. Very easy. So, first thing is first. Let's attach this overlay. I'm going to find my centers.
Trust the process.
Anybody got any plans this weekend? I'm doing gardening. Time to plant your flowers here.
Really? Already?
Yep. So they have time to root before it gets 125 degrees here.
Good point. We're still in a might freeze kind of period.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, your frogs and your worms? Nuts.
Yeah, the frogs tried to come back out again, and I'm like, homies, it's not time.
Go to bed.
Go back to bed.
Okay, I'm going to do this 3 inches down from the top centered. And then I'll just take off my outer backing of my outer tape. Okay. And then just center this guy on.
That should be the right size now. Perfect. I don't have enough room. It's a small little zipper, but you know, it's cute. You don't have to do it. Amber's way would definitely be a bigger zipper.
For what?
Like the zipper that you're doing is going to be bigger than the one that I'm doing.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a bigger zipper, then Amber's way is the way to go.
I just need a spot to put my silverware because I jam pack my lunchbox full. I can put an entire bag of salad in there. Like a whole bag, like you'd use for your family at dinner. So
I get it.
this way, 7.5, you got enough room, you can throw your silverware in there. All right, I'm just making sure I have the same amount of room on each side. No, I'm off 1/4 of an inch, or 1/8 of an inch. Okay, let's move this over.
I just heard my kiddo ask my mom for a Pop-Tart. Eric has been hating you.
Fun fact, Kayla's children love Pop-Tarts, and I sent them Pop-Tarts for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, because they have been banned by Daddy.
Because they like sneak them and they eat them everywhere, and they're like literally everywhere. Oh, I love that.
He was like, yesterday he came home and there was a wrapper somewhere that a wrapper didn't belong. And he was like, if you're going to eat Pop-Tarts, can you at least put the wrapper in the trash so I don't know about it? I'm so sorry, babe.
I'm going to do 2 rows of... Oh, why is this so hard to pull? Okay, I'm going to do my stitching. I'm just going to stitch around the exterior. I'm not going to back stitch because I'm going to pull my thread tails to the back. Four and a half stitch length. And because this clay shale stuff stretches, just try to be real careful. Just kind of pushing it towards my foot so it doesn't stretch too much.
I have a problem with putting my zipper, or not my zipper, my pulls back. Such a tight little squeeze right here today.
Good morning, Jen. Thanks for joining us. We're kind of early. This will be available for replay. We're making 2 different ways of this lunchbox.
So I went ahead and attached my first side of my exterior zippered slip pocket. Now I am going to I'm going to top stitch, but I'm not going to top stitch on that back panel. I'm just going to do a front stitch. I cannot remember what it's called right now. I think it's called understitching. And I'm going to do this because I want the top stitching to look like it goes across the entire front of the zipper, or like the whole panel and not just the zippered area. But when we go, actually, wait, let me think. Since we're not sewing, never mind. I can do it either way. Because we're not stitching the sides together like you would a typical pocket, because these sides are going to be left raw and then covered with the strap. Huh. I can do it the way I like, actually. That makes me happy. Huh.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
No, Jen, they won't be able to zip away like the original because they're going to be too floofy with all the additional interfacing that you need to make them insulated.
Yeah, there's no way you can zip this bad boy into that.
No. They floofy.
The insulation, yeah, for sure.
I bet you $1 I forgot about my coffee and it's cold now.
I've been drinking mine. So this, oh shit, I forgot what I was going to say. I had something good to say. Forgot.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my feet are so cold. I might have to pop out of here for a second and get some socks.
Yeah. We're almost coming back around here.
So are your kiddos home from school today too, or just?
No, not today. My son he doesn't start for another hour. He has his gates open at school. He's gonna ride his bike today, so because it's nice weather.
Oh, nice.
We live like a block away from his school.
He better text you when he gets there.
Yeah, he's actually been pretty good about it. And then my daughter decided to take her mental health day today.
Nice.
Yeah, I
don't blame her.
I give my kids a mental health day, so as long as they have good grades, they can pick like twice a year that they can just have off if I'm home. So she picked today because she turned her weekend into a 4-day weekend. So.
See, that was smart. Karen, but I'm not allowed to get any more cups. So, and a lot of the times those insulated, or those steel cups are not the best for hot liquids because of something I cannot quite remember. But I saw this really cool one that's like an insulated steel tumbler on the outside, but the part of where your drink actually goes in is a glass insert that can then be pulled out and then remicrowaved.
I just cut a hole in between here so I can cut it out. We're cutting out the middle fabric that's in between this line. Also, this water bottle sleeve is for like a normal water bottle, like a 16.9 ounce water bottle, like normal. Just so everybody knows, that's the dimensions for this water bottle sleeve. It's not like for an actual 40 ounce tumbler cup or anything. I made this piece because I freeze water bottles and slip them in there, and it helps keep my lunch cold, but then I have a nice cold drink at lunch too. So
because she actually drinks water like a normal person.
Yeah. Well,
and doesn't just drink coffee all day. Like,
the thing is, when I'm in court, I can't just take a drink. I literally don't get to drink the whole time. I'm literally typing. The words are being said. They don't stop. So I do try to rehydrate on.
Can you get one of those like silly hats that like you can just put the straw in your mouth?
If it wasn't such a fancy ass place, I could. But
I would call you the hydrated reporter instead of the crafty reporter.
Yeah. My judge is like, you need one of those camelbacks. Like, I know.
I just, let's see, Karen, I just use regular coffee cups because that's just how I am. This one says, today's goal, keep the tiny humans alive. And it is ice cold, but that's okay. Coffee is coffee.
Okay, so I'm going to take my 2 liners. And one side's 8.5 and one side's 8. Along the 8.5 edges where our zipper will be, it's the same size. So I'm just going to use double stick tape. I do not baste my zippers. I'm not a zipper baster. I just tape it and then install it.
Me too.
So right side up, because you want the right side to be the inside of everything. So right side up, and then line your zipper along it. Along the 8.5 inch edge, okay?
Okay. A mug warmer. See, I've been thinking about getting a mug warmer. And it would have to either be in here or just like at the shop, because since I have young children, I feel like that could be dangerous. Because it's pretty much just a hot plate, right?
I use a mug warmer at work and put candles on it because I can't burn candles at work, but my office smells like a 1942 library. It's so smelly. I don't know why it smells so old. Well, because it is old.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's an old court building, isn't it?
So this is right side up, and then I'll put my zipper on this right side.
Ooh, wasn't paying attention. I got a little wonky. It's all right.
So there you go. The right sides are facing each other. And there's the zipper. We're going to take our little cutout here, okay? And you need it to where your pull is going. Well, you don't have to do this. You can do whatever the heck you want. But your zipper pull is going to close to the left, okay? That's the side. So we're going to have it like this. Zipper on the bottom, pull pulling to the left. And you can take off your tape now from the bottom. First you install the bottom of this zipper, then you install the top of this zipper. So pull that tape, okay? With our panels facing away, like the zipper's on the bottom, zipper's pull is going to the left, and you're gonna center this pull. It doesn't have to be precise, okay? Just kind of center it on there. Pull your little pull through. Wish there were other words. Pull your little pull through. And then I'm just manually placing this overlay so that it's even. You see, even on this bottom here. Make sure it has the same amount of width from the teeth to the edge of the overlay. It just helps it be real nice and straight. What are you doing, Kayla? Are you okay?
I'm just waiting on you to finish with your zipper instructions so I can give mine without there being any confusion.
Oh, okay.
For the people on the replay.
For the people.
Timestamps and stuff.
Okay. So now we're only going to sew down the bottom, and I'm not going to backstitch. I'm pulling my thread tails to the back, but you're going to start 1/8 inch away from this side of the cutout, this little tiny side. Go down only on the bottom. Make sure your liners are up towards the top of your bag and out of the way. And go, Kayla.
And go?
And go.
Okay. So if you're following along with me, you're going to have something that kind of looks like this. You're going to have your zipper in the middle and then like 2 little flappy ends, right? We're going to be doing right sides together on the exterior and the exterior and stitching at 1/4 inch seam allowance along just these bottom sides. And this is going to seal up the bottom so that when we go to top stitch it later onto the exterior panel, it's a nice closed bottom.
Coming up on my zipper pull, I'm just going to keep my needle down and pull it a little bit out of the way.
Happy Friday, Ingrid. Okay.
Boop. There we go.
Oops.
I'm going to flip this over and tie them off. So this is kind of what the back looks like now. Just pull these threads and tie them off. You do kind of need to do this step in 2 steps to ensure your liners don't get shut.
I love sewing straightaways. They just can go so fast. Done.
Happy long weekend, Suzanne. All right.
Okay. Just a little bit so you guys can see. So now we have like this awkwardness, right? So we're kind of just going to like push one inside of the other. It's like birthing. Like that. And now we have a tube. Like a zipper tube.
You can take off your second row. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was to say, you can either press them alternating sides or you can open the seams and nest them. I'm just going to go alternating.
I just pulled off my second tape, the last one I have left, and I folded down my liners to the bottom, towards the bottom. So now I'm going to flip to the right, the outside here, and line up and stick down this overlay so it's even, just like this other side. It helps it look like you're installing it fancy. See? So you kind of try to make it all even there. Now we're going to start at where we stopped stitching and go around and do all 4 sides. So your liners are now flipped to your bottom.
Okay, I lied. I'm going to finger press these open.
So just put your needle down in the hole you ended at, and then I'm going to walk this over this zipper teeth on this short end here. Now I can come down this long side. I think I still have a size 20 needle in my machine. I think I should probably switch back down to 19. Okay, so now this is what we have, and we pull our threads to the back. Okay, tie them off. Yeah, April. April started drinking coffee once she began working in an office with lots of people who were coffee addicts. There.
Hi. Hi, my name is Kayla, and I am addicted to coffee and have been since I was the age of 3. It's a Puerto Rican thing.
I started drinking coffee when I was probably like 18, 19.
When my great grandmother from Puerto Rico, she's like 103 now, but when I was little, she sent my dad a little package from Puerto Rico one time, and it had a little tiny, I'm talking like this big, ceramic coffee mug set with like a little plate for me to have like my biscuit or whatever, and then it had a little teddy bear on it, and it was like 3 ounces, and I demanded to have coffee in it every morning. Fun Kayla fact. So I am just stitching these sides down together, basting at 1/8, and I'll show you guys what it looks like in a sec.
I trimmed my pockets down, and now I'm just going to stitch it closed. I'm just going to fold back this exterior panel and stitch all the way around the 3 edges that are open. Okay, rotate. Hopefully I didn't glitch too bad. I see my internet just redid me. I have the best internet you can buy, believe it or not. You wouldn't know it, but I do. Okay. I don't know if we can hear you, Kayla. Yeah, can't hear you if you're saying something. Do you want to leave and come back in? Yeah, I can't hear you. I can see your mouth moving. Can you hear me? Huh. Weird. I can hear myself in my headphone. I can't hear you. What the heck? Huh. Try to join with your other device. I'm just curious. Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, they can hear me. Oh, you're hearing kids at Kayla's. So we're not hearing Kayla, but we're hearing kids at Kayla's. No, you're probably hearing my son watching Harry Potter. Yeah, we can't hear you. Amber, yes. Kayla, no. Okay. Kayla, can you just try to connect with your other thing? Your other device? Your iPad or Marilita? Is that how you say your name? That's a pretty name. Yeah. Oh, she left.
I have no clue. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh. Can you hear me, Kayla? I could hear her before I left. Oh no, Kayla, we can hear, but no Amber. Oh my gosh. This program is so annoying, y'all. There's really nothing else. So yes to Amber, now no to Kayla again. Kayla, join with your other machine, join with your other device before you leave. Don't leave what you're on now. Okay, we're going to give her a minute. I think you all can hear me because I can hear myself talking in my ear. Let's see.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We're good.
So give me a second to rearrange everything because I don't know. I just did you through my phone.
Okay.
So you were on my iPad, but now you're on my phone.
Okay. I'm going to add my machine back to the stage. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
What in the world happened?
Marion said they can hear us both. I think it's just a glitch in the program, to be honest with you. So it started happening on that.
Good Lord. 1 second.
It started happening on that two-face backpack, so I think they need to update their program for some reason. But I have found we don't need to start a new stream. We just need to kind of come back in and leave and come back, and it eventually will work it out. So.
Well, I entered in on a different device, so.
Okay.
Okay. I can't see as well as I was though, because my screen is tiny now.
Hopefully everybody can hear.
Okay. Everybody should hear everybody. I can hear everybody.
I can too. Okay. Let's keep going.
Anyways, what were we saying? Anyways, I just stitched down the sides of each of these so that we can add them to the front. And then obviously here's the inside. Bloop. Little tiny little zipper pocket.
Thanks, Diana. And mine's done. Finito. We done.
Now I've got to pull my notes out.
Well, I'm thinking about my straps here. I gotta add my straps. I feel like I added my straps at the end last time. I'm just finding my centers here. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
My exteriors are done besides my straps. We can add straps. And then I'll base my interfacing on. My straps are going to take me a minute because I'm using these straps. So I'm going to get all my little rivets out. The outside is the most involved of the entire bag. This bag is not hard once you make it once.
Yeah, you can definitely make this bag not fancy.
I think I can hear Muriel. So maybe Muriel, you can leave the live and come back in the live, and maybe it'll reboot for you. Or you may be farther back in the chat and you'll catch up eventually. Hi, Sandy. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do my straps, Kayla. What you doing? You doing your straps or?
I gotta place my pocket first.
Okay, go ahead. You're ready. I'm just.
I need a bigger ruler. So
Okay.
The strap place or the pocket placement for this is going to be 4.5 inches from the top.
Nice. Hi, Elle. Welcome from New York. Yep, New York, Pennsylvania. Sweet. So this is the strap camo tool template, the rounded one. I'm going to be using this. I cut out 4 of them, and you basically just put a little bit of tape on them. You could do glue too if you want to do glue. And I'm just going to put a little bit of tape right here. Okay. And you're going to equally fold it over this edge. You want to be equal about it because they're actually on the template. You can draw where the center is. I didn't. I don't know why. Normally I do. But
What is half of 9.5?
it's going to be 1/4 plus 4.5. So 4.75.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not the best at math. I did take calculus. Well, you couldn't tell.
I took honors math, surprisingly.
Calculus is the hardest stuff I ever did. Okay, there you go. See that? She's cute. And from the side, you can see they're even. Do you kind of see that? We're going to stitch these, and then we'll punch holes. I don't stitch the handles on. I put 2 Chicago screws. And listen to me. Didn't I tell you I filled this sucker up with food all the time? I'm winging it around the courthouse, and there's no issues at all.
The poor courthouse.
Yeah, the courthouse. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to attach these ends to all of the handle ends, okay? My handles are 28 inches. Is she arguing with your mom?
They're playing some kind of game.
Oh,
And
cute.
Anna's like, I win again. She's
Rachel
not.
has 2 degrees in math.
She is not a good sport when it comes to playing with others.
Yeah. I'm very impressed by your 2 math degrees, Rachel. Okay. I'm going to actually get my strap camo tool. This is one of my most used tools. Okay. See how it has a center line? I'm just going to make my life easier here and mark the center.
So now I have my pocket placed with some double-sided tape. It is centered on and 4.5 inches from the top. And I'm going to top stitch across the bottom here just to secure that bottom. And that'll make our slip pocket part of the zip slip.
Marta loves calculus. It was so hard for my brain. It was, huh?
Who likes calculus?
Marta.
Oh my. Yeah, I do not. I did not love any math. For some reason, I was pretty good at it, but I didn't like it.
I definitely have an artistic brain. I was better at English, although I guess I wasn't too bad at math, but.
Okay.
Okay. And this thing's pretty cool because it gives you the holes for rivets too, so we'll keep that handy when we're attaching our.
There we go. Pocket, pocket, pocket. It looks crooked, but I promise it's probably not. I'm going to say probably because there's always a possibility.
I 1000% think accounting degree would count.
Yes, it does.
But I think it does.
And some, I think.
Okay. Boop, there. I have all 4 ends on here, and now we're going to top stitch these. I start along this long edge, the straight edge, stop in the corner, go around, and I do pull these threads to the back because they will be hidden when I rivet them on. Okay, so this takes a little minute. That's why I was like, let me just get this out of the way. And I use a 4.5 stitch length. So I just put my needle right in this corner here, like an 1/8 inch away from both. And I do 4.5 stitch length. I think I already said that.
Oh, now it sounds like the baby's getting upset because she lost.
Tell everybody what Anna was trying to do to Emma.
So I'm on the phone with Amber and we're talking about like pre-live prep stuff, right? Like I'm prepping my pieces and she's making something. I don't know. And then Emma comes screaming into my office like somebody's trying to kill her. And honestly, that might have actually been accurate because apparently my 6-year-old was trying to put the 4-year-old in the dryer. And Emma was saying she thinks like all of the things, she just calls them the dishwasher. So at first I really thought that Anna was trying to put her in the dishwasher. But then Anna goes, not the dishwasher, the clothes washer. And I'm like, oh my God, children. So we had to have a conversation about how we do not put our siblings inside of appliances. It doesn't matter what appliance it is. We do not put our siblings in appliances.
Yep. I don't think I ever had to have that particular conversation.
Oh my
But
gosh.
it's a valid.
Emma was just like, Anna tried to dyed me.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh. Children.
See that?
Have children, they said.
So we're going to do that on all the other 3 now. And it's okay if the back doesn't get it perfectly. You see how mine's off a little on this one corner? It's okay because it's going to be flat against the project, so you can't see it anyways. As long as the top looks good, you're golden.
So we're going to, I just put a couple rows of double-sided tape on either side of my pocket. You can see them nice and glossy. We're going to lay our 48-inch straps to where this pocket hits right in the center of the webbing.
So you did
So center your straps on the pocket.
Okay.
And then we'll check them with the ruler. Make sure you don't get any twisties in your handle, because that would be sad. This way. You could always mark it with a line to make this part easier. Or you could be like me and make it difficult and, you know, not use any markings. Just the center mark on them. I might have put that double-sided tape too close to the edge right here. It's a little bit closer. There we go.
Okay. Here we go on the other one. So make sure you're top stitching on the equal side of this, right? So the top stitching is the same on the same side.
She'll be. Fine, almost. Because that didn't math out right.
I like to pull my thread tails before I finish sewing for the first one because I hate it when you like put your thread through the beginning hole, you know, to finish up a stitch, and then it like the needle pierces halfway through the thread, and then you're like trying to pull them all out. It drives me crazy. So I try to pull them out before I get all the way around.
I'll tell you guys what I'm doing once I've gotten it.
I think this is probably the most tedious part of my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it adds such a cool effect. So
It does.
So here we go. I went off the edge again a little bit. Do you see it right over here? It's fine. Yeah, the coral with the turquoise is so cute. I'm so excited for March 1st. I'm not gonna lie.
What's March 1st?
The second Dune movie comes out.
Ah.
I'm very excited for that. I love sci-fi stuff. Man, I friggin' love it. It's my jam.
You do love that movie. I remember you.
Oh my gosh, I watch it all the time. The first one, and I'm so stoked.
You probably watch it as much as I watch Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, I love that movie. I wanted to read the book, but I started and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. It's supposed to be super hard to read. So. But I would like to read. I love the story. And I'm sure I love the movie so much, I'd probably love the book even more.
Okay.
There we go. Okie doke. One entire strap is done.
Somebody is bouncing a basketball outside.
Hard to read. I've heard, yeah, Alexis says Pride and Prejudice is her favorite movie of all time. Oh, the audiobook. Maybe I should do the audiobook, Kat. That's a great idea. I heard Dune was hard to read. I don't know, though. I mean, that's just kind of what the grapevine says.
Oh, okay. I would say Pride and Prejudice isn't, I wouldn't say it's hard to read.
No, the
It's
Dune
just
one
a little wordy.
It's quite world buildy, I've heard. Yeah, I love Dune. I'm like so into it. It's crazy. I told my husband, he absolutely loathes the movies. He hates it. He just does not like to go to movies. He thinks it's the biggest waste of money. And of course, because we're yin and yang, I love the movies. So I told him, like, I don't care. We're going to the movies for that one. I'm seeing it in IMAX. I'm getting the chair that lays down. I'm doing it all.
Love it. Okay, so I did my straps. I marked 5 inches in, and then did a little line, and then I lined up the inside edge, the inside being the side that's towards the pocket on that line. Just like that. And now I'm going to top stitch from the bottom up to 8.5 inches, go across, and then back down on both sides. So I'm going to go ahead and mark my 8. I was like, well, looking for a pen that'll mark on these straps easy.
Okay. 3 out of 4 done. So the next step after I attach these handles, I'm going to create my water bottle sleeve and then base that onto my liner. And then we can essentially build the bag, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I've just got to do my
You attach
handles on the other side, which I'm not doing pockets on both sides, only pockets on one side. I'm not
but we'll attach the bottoms of the liner and exterior. That's the last thing you do, right? Before you turn out. Yeah.
Thanks, Kat. The webbing is also from Fabric Therapy. And yeah, it's one of my favorite webbing prints from her. I've almost used up all of mine.
There's my good side to my good side. Okay. Last one. So we'll do handles, water bottle sleeve, attach everything to the zipper, and then do the bottoms and turn out.
Top stitching concentration.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I don't know if I do shale clay for strap ends again, because it's stretchy, so it's kind of moving off of my zipper, my webbing a little bit, which is fine. I mean, whatever, but here we go.
It's a great type of pocket. I was inspired by what designer was the one? I think it was Sincerely Jen. Did it, and then I saw it and was like, that's fantastic. I need to make pockets like that from now on. And then I did it on my Louis, and I think it's how I'm gonna do slip pockets from now on. Like, everybody loves an extra zipper pocket, and it takes up minimal space.
Okay, all of my strap ends are done. Now I'm going to take this tool and mark where I need to punch my hole. Maxwell, go get ready. You have to leave in 20 minutes. 15. Okay. Make sure you brush your teeth.
I need something to help jump.
There we go. I'm just marking the rivet holes here using the tool. It has like a center hole there, you see? Here. I'll leave a hole puncher. Oh no, did it get the hole out of there?
And there is that. Little zoop zoop, little zip, little zippy zip. Yep. That's the one side. Now we're going to do 5 inches and this side again for our
Okay, so this hole puncher is not punching through all these layers. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah. There it did. It does have seatbelt webbing in it, so I get it. I don't want to punch it either.
I think my mommy's getting done. She got to hang a little while longer. We're not done yet. Come on, Melissa, you can do it.
There we go. Okay, there.
Thanks, Karen.
Patricia bought the Idle Blooms Bookish Pink Checker, a Heckles handbag, and everyday tote. I need a bag for a laptop and books for work. How wide is your laptop, Patricia? I was just talking to Jenny, and I needed one for my laptop, so I'm going to do it at 120%, she told me, and it'll make it tall enough. Mine fits how wide it is on the normal size, but it won't zip up. So I have an Omen, an HP Omen gaming computer for my. Okay, I'm gonna get 8. The Heckles handbag is pretty simple as well. So there is a video of me sewing the Heckles on here. If you remember to watch that. Okay, I'm just getting all 8 of my rivets here. Now I'm gonna install my rivets now because it's probably the easiest. These posts aren't very long, so I don't want to try to put them through my insulation. Okay, here is my front panel. Now I don't remember how far.
Sorry, I was laughing at my kid and my mother arguing.
Oh.
I just heard my mama go, I know you're not talking to your Mimi like that.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not in the living room.
Okay, my first time I made this. Let's see.
Get her in.
Did I put where I installed my handles? Sure didn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm just measuring here. How far apart are these cuties? Oh, exactly 8 inches. So just as wide as this is where I had installed them. So I'll do the same thing. 8 inches plus how far from the top? 3 1/4. 3 1/4 plus 8 inches apart. So I'm just going to line this ruler up. And 3 1/4 inches down, I'm going to put my edge of my strap here. And I'm just going to...
Amber, don't forget to slide on your D-ring.
Yeah, I got him.
Because I did. I'm going to have to unpick.
Oh, no. I'm just marking my holes for my rivets right now. So one rivet is in the center of this, and the second rivet is 2.5. No. 1.5 inches up from this hole. So we can mark that right now.
Okay.
I'm just marking that real quick here. Okay.
I totally forgot to do that on the other panel, so I'm gonna have to unpick.
So I'm doing a double rivet so I can do the crossbody strap. You're just gonna add a D-ring on each side.
Yes. So before you start to stitch down your handles or rivet your handles on, you need to make sure you have your D-ring or triangle ring already on your handle. So thankfully I hadn't stitched this other side down yet on this back panel, so I went ahead and just slid it on now, but I'm gonna have to unpick one of my other sides on the front.
My son is so into this movie.
Love it. I really do.
Yeah. There we go. Finally got the hole through there. All right. 3 1/4 down. And then I can draw my holes that I need to punch. There we go. So now I have 4 markings on my panel. Sorry, he's going to school in a minute, so he'll be gone.
I feel like I should probably go check on my family.
Do you see the 4 marks? Probably not. It's kind of hard to see with this bright ass color. Right here. You can barely see them. Anyways, there's 4 marks. I'm going to punch the holes. And then we'll put the D-rings, or the Chicago screws on. And our D-ring. We'll put 1 D-ring on each side, and it'll... Thankfully, this Theratex is so easy to hole punch through. Let's see. Two holes on one side. I may need to tell him to turn it down. He has to go get ready for school anyways.
I can't really hear it.
Oh, good. It's so loud in my...
I can hear him every now and again, but I can't hear the movie.
I'm going to put some washers on it. Well, I got to see if I have enough clearance to add a washer, but I might. Turn it down. 8 minutes. Okay. Now we are going to get our E6000 again and our little screwdriver. Okay. I may not have enough clearance with the backings of these. Yeah, you can just adjust the, here's the back. So I'm going to see if I have enough clearance to put a rivet washer through the back. I probably will on just the strap part, but I'm not sure about the actual end of this with this cover on it. Let's see. And I do. So I'll put it on there. It does help give it added security. So you put a little E6000 on here. Yeah, Jen, I've never unfocused my eyes and can't put them back in focus. I haven't done that yet. Okay. There we go. We're just going to kind of screw those on a little before I tighten them all the way. Get another one. Trying to rush against my E6000 dribbling out of my tube. Okay.
Don't mind me, just seam ripping.
Okay, there we go. one.
And like normally, I would just like go down the seam, but I really don't want to slice anything open on accident today.
Right. I think I need to put 2 washers behind here because it's a little loose and I don't want my rivet to spin that much.
Yeah.
So this is kind of nice. You can build up the thickness you need for stuff. I do like that.
What are you using?
Your rivet washers.
Oh. I swear, it's like you set out today to try and use every single one of my products.
Well, we are live sewing with you, so yes.
I mean, they do come in handy. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one side is installed. Let me just straighten my little hearts. There.
All
I
these
will
threads.
show you. See? This is that. So now we're going to put on our other side.
Over here. No.
Make sure your strap is not twisted. I'm going to add my D-ring on this side. So I will show you how. First, we're going to install just the bottom rivet or Chicago screw, whatever you're using. Okay. Poke that through. Poke through my strap end. That's an E6000. You know what? I never used to increase the size of a pattern either, but I did it for the first time ever on my math pack for the Super Bowl. And now I'm resizing everything. Like, who do I think I am? I'm the resize.
You think you're Amber.
I love it.
Reporter.
It's not hard. If you need to go bigger, you have to click poster inside Adobe. Hit poster and then 120, and it'll automatically break it up into different pieces so you can tape them together. It's pretty cool.
What? See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's to go bigger. Smaller doesn't matter, obviously, but bigger, that's how you do it. Oh, shite. Okay. Wait. We still have time. So because I inserted my handle on first, or I have one side of my strap inserted, I can't put my, okay. Just slide on your D-ring real quick before you install the second side of your strap.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, what was I thinking? Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Here's my strap.
It's okay. You're not having to like unpick stuff and then remove 5 million tiny pieces of thread from webbing.
Yeah, that would suck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can attest. It does.
Okay, here we go.
I also forgot my tag, like my cute little fancy tag on the outside. So
Aw.
this gives me an opportunity to fix both of those errors.
Okay.
Where?
This is the beauty of live sewing.
It really is. If we were not live sewing, we would just edit this out. You would never know.
Yeah. Okay, now slide down this D-ring. I like these triangle rings, but a D-ring works
Me too.
And then we'll install our second rivet or thing, and then you just have this one. You guys can't really see. Why didn't you tell me?
There.
See? Just slide this down out of the way. And we'll insert our second one, and then this will be one side of your bag where you hook on your crossbody. If you're doing crossbody, maybe you're not. Alexis wants to know if you'll be restocking your rivets soon.
I will. I'm aiming for next week.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna have to replace some tape on that. More tape. Gotta get more GAT. I need some GAT stat.
Mm-hmm. That's a good sticker. We should tell Tammy that.
We should.
Okay. I'm gonna put my cap on my E6000 so it doesn't roll out everywhere. And I'm just tightening my last.
I have a craving for some hibachi. Oh.
Okay. There we go. She's done.
Oh, I really love the color blocking on that.
There. So there's one set done. Now we will do our second set. And then we can move on to our water bottle sleeves. Boy, I sure hope I didn't mess this up with the zippered.
Okay.
I sure did. No, I barely missed it. Thank God. Okay. So I would probably install this zippered pocket instead of 3 inches down. I would probably do 3.5 so you miss your straps. Let me write that in my book now before I forget.
I think I'm gonna type up a little, like, instead of like a little written document with like all the measurements and everything, and see if Georgie wants to put it on her website for free download, or if she's okay with me hosting it on mine.
I'll have mine in my Patreon, my notes. Install zippered. Get overlay.
Where did my... Well, it's not a hump jumper, it's a rivet tool, but it'll work as a hump jumper and a pinch.
Okay, there we go. Got my notes. Hmm. 1.5 ends on a black square on this side, so I cannot see my air erasing marker. Let's see. I'm just gonna punch my second hole in my straps now, so that I.
Okay, that's fixed. And I got my tag on there. It's a pal. Fixed, fixed, fixed.
I love you. Have a great day.
Now I need to do my little D-ring.
Okay. Let me know when you get there. You got your phone? Okay.
Which, on your front panel, which side did you put your D-ring?
I put it on the left.
Put it on the left? Okay, I'll do mine on the left.
So I'm essentially always installing my rivet on the left. Or my D-ring on the left.
You know what? I'm going to do it on the right, because if I put it on the left, it might be too close to the zipper.
Okay.
Now where's my cheat paper? Where'd you go?
Well, what do you mean too close to your zipper?
If I put it...
Oh, because you're installing your zipper to open the opposite way? Oh, that zipper?
It'd be too close to this zipper, because you'd have a big clasp right here.
Got it.
And then you're trying to get the zipper, it might be in the way. So I'm going to put it on the right. Just personal preference. Attribute it to me being a lefty. Okay. Okay, so for my top rivet on this, I'm doing my top rivet at 1.5 and my bottom rivet at 3. From the top edge. Where is it?
There we go. See, so it overlaps a 1/4 inch onto my overlay. So learn from my mistake.
Smaller overlay next time?
No, it just needs to go down 3.5 inches instead of 3. Let me tell my daughter. Good morning, Nancy. We're using our fabric therapy.
Morning, Nancy.
Let me see. I'm gonna tell.
It's a fabric therapy smorgasbord up in here today. Okay, I'm just hole punching all the way through. It's always a little hard. Oh, it might help if I unclog my hole punch. Oh, what the? My die came out, and for some reason,
no.
this hole punch won't tighten for me. It sounds like I'm gonna have to get Eric to look at it.
Okay. After I'm done installing my handles, I'm gonna base on my installation, and then I'll install. Oh, good night, Jenna. And then I'll make my water bottle sleeve. And yeah. There's that. I'm gonna put my D-ring on now.
You're gonna want to make sure that your D-rings are on opposing sides.
Gemma is in India. It's 10:15 in India. That is amazing. Have a great night's sleep.
Okay.
This is amber pink. Yes, Nancy gave us both our own pinks. Oh, that's so sweet.
I am also using amber pink today.
It's a good pink.
It is a good pink.
Okay. Straighten you out.
Don't mind me. I'm just sharpening my dang punch because not wanting to cut this morning.
I need to order some more rivet washers.
Yeah, I need to restock them. They've sold out again.
Yay! Okay. I'm almost done with my handles.
Oh, so much better. That's all I needed was to just, dang it, sit there and sharpen that for a second. Make life easier. Okay.
Pretty amazing, Gemma. Have so much fun tomorrow.
I am gonna step out for a second. I forgot to grab my glue.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, that's 4. Oh wait, do I have glue in here?
No.
Nope. Y'all doing all right?
Happy little accidents. I'm glad that this worked out with my overlay. I totally was guessing. Worked good. Just do 3.5 for your install next time. 3.5 inches down from the top. And you will miss your straps. If you're doing your straps the same as me. Liberal interpretation, you know? Do what works. What you want. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. One more. No, there are not instructions.
Glue. I got the glue.
This is Georgie's pattern, so I don't really want to take away from it. Kayla was talking about giving written instructions for hers to give to Georgie, so that might be an option. My written notes on this box I do will be on my Patreon. It's opening March 1st, so this will be on there. It's just like a notes cheat sheet kind of deal for my hacks, I should say.
You're
Okay.
going to love them. Oh, there goes my hole punch.
Oh, I almost forgot my washer. Whoops, oops.
It is a very, I wouldn't say, how would you phrase it? There's a lot going on in these hacks.
Yeah.
But by no means do you have to make it this complicated.
Or, you know, the thing is, once you make it once, it is pretty quick, honestly. And we're doing the maximum number of hacks so that you can see how we do them all. So you could just only do, you know, you don't have to do whatever you want, really. There's my second handle. And you can see it overlaps 1/4 of an inch. So that's why I said move this down 3.5 in the top. Yeah, this is a good lunch bag. I've had mine a year now and it's still holding strong.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Dang, that means I've had mine even longer than a year.
The thing is, I recorded a tutorial for this, but the files were corrupt when I went to go edit them. So I know Marcy's been waiting a long time for it. It's probably been a year, right, Marcy? It was definitely like last October. Here we go. See? That's when I made my second one. The first one, yeah. Okay, what's based on our insulation? So I'm going to take I'm not fusing this stuff. I'm literally only sandwiching it, okay? You want to keep it, I'm going to cut a little bit off of what I have just because I want it out of the bottom seams. I don't really care if this stuff gets caught in the side seams, but I don't want it in the bottom or the top because of the zipper, and then the base is like a circle and you have to install that. I don't want to sew through this. Although it's very thin. It's 1/8 of an inch thin, but you definitely want to keep it away from your zipper on the top. So I'm just clipping it because I don't want to adhere to the Theratex. So just clipping. And then take my Insulbrite. And this should be the actual size of your panel. And then I'm going to clip this on. And I will baste this with a larger seam allowance. I'm just going to put it on. Okay.
That one did not go through all the way.
And like Kayla was saying, this stuff can kind of stretch. So just trim off any excess you have once you baste it on. It's stretchy kind of, like stretches.
Oh yeah, it definitely does stretch a little bit. So I would keep your actual panel on the top so you can see what you're basting, and then trim away any of the stretch. Oops. I just got super glue all over my hands.
Ew.
And on my Theratex, oh no.
Yeah, Kim, you definitely could. I would not recommend any kind of sticky anything to Theratex. It will make your bag wrinkly. Like the material is really not made to be interfaced. So that's why we're basting it on. if that was the case, I would just use my self-adhesive foam, but yeah, not today.
One panel is done.
Yay, it looks amazing. Good job.
I'm really happy with it. Let's put my holes on the next side. So this one needs to be, let me just not screw this up.
Okay, there you go. There's my sandwich. So now we'll just base this on.
I almost just did the thing I told everybody not to do.
But if you were using any other kind of textile on the outside, you could totally use some sticky stuff, obviously. I mean, you can use sticky stuff on this. Savannah did it once. It looked good for her thing, but I've done it before and it gets it kind of wrinkly. And they recommend not doing that on the website, not interfacing it. So we have put Theratex through the ringer on the testing, and it's just what we found to be the most professional finish. So I'm basing this on a 5.5 stitch length. And I'm just kind of stretching it out with my fingers, the Theratex.
I am so happy I bought that hole punch sharpener. It has made life so much easier.
Yeah.
It might look like I'm pressing really hard, but I'm really not. It's just doing like a sawing action to get it through all these dang layers.
Someone's asking, is that the conic shape?
Yeah, it's right here.
Hi, Jen.
It's what y'all might have just saw me use it. I don't know if y'all saw it on camera or not, but it's this little dude right here. So you use it, this part sharpens the inside, and then the top part has a hole where you can finish it off on the inside.
Yes, my
perfect.
Smart Shield insulation is a 1/2 inch away from my top and about a 1/4 inch away from the bottom because I'm going to use 1/4 inch seams.
This thing uses nearly an entire pack of these Chicago screws.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of smoothing this out with my hands.
Yeah, Karen, it's freaking awesome. I've been really happy with it. I'll tell you, the first day I got it, I went and sharpened all the things. You know what I want? Doing this right now is making me think. I really want to get one of those electric screwdrivers that Leslie has.
Yeah.
Like, that thing is cool.
It is cool.
So what part are you working on now?
I am just finalizing my exterior panels by basting my insulation on.
Oh yeah, because you didn't do that in the beginning like I did. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're about at the same point then.
I didn't want to put holes inside my Smart Shield if I can avoid it.
Absolutely.
So this is where I'm at. And then I'm
And
gonna
it just proves to everybody you can do it both ways.
Yeah.
It's a very forgiving pattern. And then again, there's not one way to hack a project. Like, a know?
Yep.
This is just our versions.
I'm just trimming down my Insulbright right now.
I'm just getting super glue all over my finger. Don't be like me. Remember to actually get your actual sewing glue. I mean, but in a pinch, super glue will work. This is like super thick super glue.
There you go. So once it's shaped, it looks kind of wrinkly right now, but once it's like actually sewn in and stuff, it'll stretch it out a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fun. And I did mint badge backing. Just for funsies. All right, now we can do our second panel. So I'm going to make a note because how much did I cut off the bottom of my... I cut off probably 3/8 of an inch off of the bottom of my Smart Shield from the measurement I had given on my other video. So I'm going to do the same on this panel, and I'm going to write that in my notes file. So it'll be done. Go.
Didn't realize that Chicago screw was an ugly one. Being these were for my personal use, I totally didn't quality check them before I just threw them in the packy.
Here we go. Put this on.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be perfect, the sandwiching. It just has to be in there, you know? Just make sure it's in there, that's all. And you can sew through it. It's really easy to sew through. But it also rips, it tears easily, so I didn't want to... Here we go.
Okay. This is gonna be so dang cute. Get it? So dang cute. Just kidding. Pardon my puns. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting on you to do that, I can take my exterior or my interior and clip my centers. And from pretty much after you make your outsides, the rest of the construction is going to be the same.
What do you mean?
Once we finish doing the differences for our fronts,
Oh,
and
yeah,
outsides,
yeah.
the rest of our construction for the hack.
Yeah, we just did different options to show you. Hi, Julie.
Did you decide if you were going to do an interior slip or not?
Nah, I put the exterior zippered. I don't want to take away room from the inside of my lunchbox because I really do fill it up. I put like 3 things, a bag of salad, a fruit, a yogurt, you know. Don't really have much room for... I don't want to try to put a slip in there with my silverware as well. So I put my silverware on the outside. It doesn't have to stay cold. So.
I am going to, I'm putting a little heartwood and hide tag on the inside of mine. This is some custom artwork my daughter and I designed, and Jade made me some. So I'm putting that on the inside because this is going to be like a backup lunchbox just for anybody who needs a lunchbox for the day to use. Not just for mommy, not just for the kidsos. And I'm sure she'll appreciate seeing her little tag.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put, actually, I'm going to put this guy in the seam later. So let's do centered.
Okay. Let me base this on and then we can work on the water bottle pocket. And then once the water bottle pocket's installed, then we can put the zipper install in and then we can do the bottoms and be done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. You do need to get most of whatever you're going to get extras on done and before you install your zipper. It's basically made like a big pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're done with the
A big pouch, but instead of like boxed corners, we have a nice rounded base.
yeah.
Which this base is like the perfect size for normal Tupperware.
For normal Tupperware?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And those little like 4x4 Tupperwares I have for the kids. I think I just put the tag on for kids.
Oh no. Okay, my insulation didn't quite go up to my edge here, so I just stopped that line of stitching. And then now I'll just start it over.
Oh yeah, she crooked. It's okay. It's just an inside space cat tag.
Here we go. I'm gonna change my bobbin thread in a minute. Try to remind me if I forget.
You fancy. Dang it. Oh well.
It doesn't have to be a perfect base. You just need to like adhere it somehow so that when you sew the final, it's all in there, you know?
Faux show. You could easily knock one of these out in like an hour after, like, not including cut time.
I don't think I could personally do it that fast.
Really?
Yeah. You, for sure, I could see doing it that fast. Not me.
Well, you're more meticulous than I am.
Yeah, it's a burden.
I wouldn't call myself a meticulous sewist. That's part of the reason why I stopped like sewing to sell.
Yeah, I sew for mental health. I mean, I sell stuff on the side because I don't have room to keep it all, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm more of a make as I need kind of sewist.
yeah, that's true. I'm done.
Which unfortunately does not match up with the amount and frequency in which I procure pretty things to sew with.
Okay, coolio. So my stitches are kind of pulling on my Theratex over here, and I'm just gonna kind of clip them because they're just basting ones, and I don't want this to pull too tight. So I just made one.
I did that
clip.
too.
Make one little clip, and then I pull it so it can relax a little bit. Which this is just to baste it on, so it's fine. All right, I got an outside 2 outsides done. Now let's do the water bottle sleeve, yeah?
Alexis is reminding you to change your bobbin back.
Oh my gosh, see, I already forgot. Thanks, Bestie Boo. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't even.
I have a lot. We're good. I just wasn't sure.
No, I haven't made one of the water bottles yet. So.
Let me put my regular foot back on. All right. Come on, scissors. Work with me. All right. Regular foot is here. All right. For your water bottle sleeve, you'll need your liner and your exterior. I do recommend a water resistant, something. I'm going to put insulation in mine too because I want my water bottle to stay frozen as long as possible. This is probably not needed in most places, but it is 120 degrees plus here in the summer. So I need it.
Yeah.
But I'm just using a piece of Insulbrite. I'm not going to do the crazy stuff. So basically, we're just going to sew these right sides together down the long edges with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Then we'll turn the tube out, put the insulation in between, and we're done. You could top and then top stitch, down the long edges. It's pretty simple.
So we making a tube.
Making a tube.
I am not keeping my my Insulbrite out of the seam allowance here. I was too lazy to cut a different size.
Okay.
So let's hope I don't regurts it.
I think I need to change my needle. I kind of hear it poking through my stuff. I don't like that. Okay.
What style needle do you use?
What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. What style, ma'am?
So I have different points.
I just use these ones. Grawls Becker.
Okay.
I don't know what kind it is. I'm sorry. I did.
So I've been getting the Serve 7 Schmetz ones. So it's a different type of point. It's designed for heavier duty craft stuff. Oh my gosh.
I just use these Gross Beckert ones. I don't even know why I use them, but I use them and I've always used them. And I do the 20 instead of the size 19 when I do thick stuff. I've had no issues.
I use a size 19 always.
I just started using a 20 when it's thicker, and it does make a difference.
Does it?
Yep. Like a big difference.
Rhonda, those are the only ones I've ever used. Or wait, no, sorry. I do like them. I haven't had any issues with them, though I haven't really noticed a difference from the other style of needles I was using. So, but there are different types of points for these, and Schmetz has some wonderful PDFs available for download on their website to help you figure out which ones are best for you and your machine. Little plug right there, even though, not an affiliate. I have heard my kid ask Google what the weather is 10 times.
How funny. Does she want to go outside?
I think my mom told them they couldn't go outside until it hit 60.
Ah.
Mainly because I'm pretty sure my mom doesn't want to go outside.
Okay, so here's my tube, and then I'm just going to turn it right side out.
I trimmed my corners a little bit since I kept my interfacing into the seam allowance. Yeah. Out of laziness.
I think I might. Yeah, I'm going to keep I love this TheraCloth, the sewing suits TheraCloth so much. I think I was thinking, oh, I'll just keep the sewing suits on the outside, but I'm going to keep the pink on the outside of my water bottle sleeve. All right. Okay. I'm just finger pressing this seam. I rolled it and then finger pressing it. $18 and $20 is too fine. You keep breaking over zippers. Really? I've never had mine break. That's weird. I'm not sure. I wish I had an answer. All right, I'm just going to slide this Insel Bright in here. And then I'll top stitch. I'm sorry those kept breaking on you. I wonder why. Over zippers? Are you using metal zippers? Maybe that's why.
I hate metal zippers. And I say that, I've never actually used one, but in theory, I do not like them.
Yeah. I'm just centering my interfacing in here. And it is out of your seams on these short edges. Okay, I'm going to top stitch. I'm going to top stitch with my Theratex on the outside. So my Theratex up, because this will be the outside of my pocket. And I'm going to back stitch the outside of my water bottle sleeve, not my pocket. Rhonda's using nylon zippers and they break. Rhonda, that's wild. Usually,
That's crazy.
I hand crank over my nylon zippers, so maybe, I don't know. I wish I could answer that for you.
So since I've done that adjustment that I'm lovingly referring to as the Swag Sister like machine adjustment, it's been sewing so much better.
Yep. Mine too.
Like, I wish I would have known about that sooner.
Yeah, honestly. A lady actually sent me a video link on something underneath your machine that you can also change to help with the foot pressure and height. It's something to do with around the knee lift.
Yeah, I had to do that adjustment already when I like built my machine. And unfortunately, I couldn't adjust it like all the way where I wanted to because the knee lift started like hitting my oil pan.
Oh no.
Yeah. Are we going to stitch them together?
Yeah, I just clip them because we're just gonna put it in the seam, baste it in the seam.
I'm gonna baste.
Okay.
Very loose base.
I'm just clipping my edges together, my short edges. See? So there's your water bottle sleeve. You can get a water bottle and check it, but it'll work.
Nice.
Let me see how high up we're going to be attaching this from the bottom. I say 2 inches up from the bottom.
2 inches from the bottom?
Mm-hmm. Now, I do grade my seam allowance on the inside of my bag.
Yeah, me too.
So just be mindful if you're not doing that. I just found my centers. Make sure your print is the right way up. And then I'm going to put it on the left. It doesn't really matter. Just attach it somewhere. 2 inches up.
I'm putting it on the right because I'm a lefty. And I feel like I do everything opposite anyways, so.
I'm just going to baste it into this seam here.
So you said 2 inches, right?
Yep. I mean, I wrote this note a year ago, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to follow it, so.
Ooh.
Oh, there, it glitched again.
Oh no, can they hear me?
I can hear you, so I think we're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a water bottle just to make sure. So I just want to quadruple check this. It looks like it's big enough though.
Oh, Stephanie, I didn't know you were a lefty. Yep, proud lefty Rooney. I'm the only lefty in my family. Other than like my little brother. He doesn't care. I don't really know why I did a water bottle pouch because I don't really ever carry traditional water bottles, like ever. But I don't know, I think it's gonna look cool.
Sure. Okay. Got myself a drink too. Let's see. Slide this cutie in here. Yep, perfect. Boop. So it'll be a little bit higher up because our bottom will be attached. But that's basically how it looks. There's a little room once our seam allowance is sewn down, but it should be pretty dang close. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Should have trusted my notes. Okay.
Trust the notes. In the notes we trust.
Oh my goodness. Rhonda adjusted her machine like Kasaya did to mine, and then it started eating her fabric. So she had to put it back.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, I guess yours was already happy. Unlike ours.
Yeah. What are you working on? Your zipper?
Yeah. I'm trying that new technique, and if I screw it up, I'm going to pretend I didn't do it, and if I do it right, I'll tell you guys about it.
Okay, I'm just gonna find the centers on my panel, my interior, my lining panels. So I got the heavier duty TheraCloth this time, and I love it, but I think I like the thinner one better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just finding
it didn't like not work. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan.
Is that the one where you like fold it and sew like a diagonal line or something?
Yeah. And I did it once before and it worked out well, but this time it didn't. It didn't.
My machine does not like to sew zippers by itself.
Yeah, mine doesn't either. It's just not a good angle. It's a little bit not 90. A little too much.
Okay.
And that might have just been my execution.
Get my zipper tape. All right, I'm gonna do mine burn and turn. I'll show you guys up close. Let's see, what side do I want to be? I like the purple side. Oh, Diane changed hers too and it didn't work.
Odd.
Weird. Okay, so I have these two ends. This is the end I'm gonna fold and burn. I literally just like pinch it a ½ inch from the edge. And then I get a clip.
I'm like trying to look at you because I've never done it that way either.
So you got this, like a ½ inch from the edge, you just pinch it wrong sides together. And it kind of naturally folds the tape, the teeth around like that, see?
Okay.
And then I just clip not on the teeth, but on the tape itself to hold that turn. And then I just usually just take my lighter and just burn the edge and pinch. And it's hot, so, you know, if you're sensitive to hot stuff, don't do this.
If you're sensitive to burning your own fingers.
Yeah. It works good for me, though.
Amber, I'm pretty sure most humans are sensitive to fire.
You know, I feel like after you're a mom and you wash 500 hot water bottles, or, you know, the bottles, see that?
Oh my God, we do wash so many water bottles. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm not even using a clip. I can't even say anything. You're over here like actually using a clip, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hold it.
Yeah, I could slide a piece of the reflective into the water bottle holder. I just put the regular Insulbright because I don't want it too thick personally, but you could totally slide the Smart Shield in there instead. Yep, I could use the hemostats too, but I found the hemostats are harder to hold on. This is a bigger pinching base. It's wider, so it just holds the whole thing good.
Ha! Hemos for surezies.
Yeah,
the swoosh.
Sewing the turn is hard. I like burning it. Tried all the ways this way works for me.
Okay, now let's see. Did I get them even?
I got mine even.
Of course you did. You're Amber.
Smart Shield is on Amazon. Okay, there you go. Boop, boop, ba-doop. I'm going to add my pole. Oh, yeah, use your hemostats to pinch the hot stuff. Smart, smart. Good idea.
Oh.
I did not think that far in advance. I just did it this way. It really doesn't burn my fingers that bad personally, but
No, mine either.
my fingers are not that sensitive.
Okay, do you think that's even enough?
Yep. Looks good to me.
Okay.
I'm just going to add my zipper pull on the bottom. The opposite end of what we just...
Okay, now here's the fun part. We've got to do measuring.
Oh, yeah, this is the part I don't really remember.
Where'd my notes go?
I know. Kayla's like, what was the seam allowance we did on this? I'm like, nah, I don't know. Didn't write it down.
We wrote it down.
I was going to wing it.
I literally had it printed out and everything. There they are. I actually, did notes.
Oh, good. Smarty.
I try.
Okay.
That doesn't happen often.
I'm going to get my front panel first. All right. I'm just going to cut one of these basting stitches so I can pull out my their text a little bit in these corners. See how they're kind of bunched up like that? I'm just cutting one of the stitches, one on each side, and then I just kind of pull it straight so it's not so bunched up. See? Thank you, Alexis. Yeah, that's smart to use the hemostats to pinch it instead of your fingers. I'll try to remember to do that next time. I'm ready when you are.
Yep, me too. I just marked my thingies.
Would you share with the class what your marks are, please?
Okay, so on we're going to call this the open side of the zipper. And we're going to refer to the butt as the closed side of the zipper.
Okay.
So for the open side of the zipper, you're going to want to place it to where the teeth and everything are 7/8 to 1 inch in from the left-hand side, if you're looking at your front panel.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Because you're going to use a 1/2 inch seam allowance?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is what the pattern calls for.
Okay. So you said 7/8 and make a mark, and that's where we'll lay right sides down our zipper.
Yep.
Tapes.
And I'm actually clipping because I want to show you guys before I lay down my double-sided tape. So we are 7/8 in, and the teeth are going to kiss that little mark.
Okay, got it. And I'm clipped. Okay.
And then we are going to take the wrong side of our lining and we are going to mark 3/4 of an inch in from the right hand.
Once it's laying down. So on the opposite end, we'll mark 3/4.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's going to be where we needle down and pull our zipper out of the seam.
Okay, so this is called the butler.
Yes, this is called the butler. So I'm going to go ahead and put my zipper tape down because y'all all know we love zipper tape up in here.
I'm not
You're
gonna.
just going to clip?
I think so.
Go for it.
No, I'm not doing that. Who do I think I am?
I was about to say, I don't know who you think you are. But you love tape just as much as I do.
So I'm going to put tape down, but only till 3/4 of an inch from the opposite edge, right?
Yep.
If you can feel your Smart Shield, if you're using that, kind of push it out of the way because it's just kind of floating in there.
Yeah.
You don't want to top stitch. You don't want to top stitch through it if you can avoid it. It's okay if you do, but you don't want to. Okay. So there's that. Oh, I'm so excited.
Me too. I bet my mom's excited to not have to deal with my children anymore. I'm pretty sure they just made her go outside, and she is not an outside person.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh, my nails keep sticking to the double-sided tape.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I'm going to put double stick tape on top of that. Oh, Julie bought the pattern. Wonderful. Follow ByGeorge on Instagram. Check out their stories. They have something going on in the stories because they are almost at 1,000 patterns sold.
I think she said they might have hit it last night.
Oh, good. That's amazing.
So they're going to be doing a giveaway soon. And I know it's going to be a good one. I'm talking
You know what?
like...
I just want to make this pattern the way she intended it. I haven't made it that way yet.
I haven't either. Fun fact. I pattern tested and everything, and by pattern tested, I mean I read the instructions for her.
Okay, so I'm going to attach this with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Mm-hmm. How'd you get ahead of me again?
So it's crazy. My liner is bigger than my exterior.
Huh. Maybe because of the basting?
Yeah. So I'm going to just kind of center this is what I'll do.
That's what I always do when I have an issue with things not lining up. Just center it, and then the oddness most likely will be in the seams.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure my mark is, it's a 1/4 inch. Oh, weird. I think it's because I use a stretchy shale clay vinyl too. Okay, my new mark is 3/4 in from my exterior. So. There we go. Now I'm going to do this. So are we going to sew through all layers, like through, or only through the zipper tape part?
All layers.
Okay. But we're only going to top stitch
The zipper part.
the zipper part, is it? All right, here we go. Let's start. I'm going to change to a 4.
I'm actually going to use a 4.5 because the industrial, like needle size and everything, and TheraCloth don't get along for me.
Okay. Make sure your handles are out of the way.
Yes. And I'm going to take a clip and put it right here in the way so that I don't sew all the way to the end. Because I will.
My needle's down. I'm just going to pull my zipper pull out of the way.
Yep, so when you get to that mark, you're going to needle down there. Grab your favorite hemostats and pull that zipper in.
Before you finish sewing down.
Yes.
Okay, so your zippers need to be separated.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Mostly, all the way down to the end.
Okay, my needle is down in the mark we made.
Actually, I'm going to grab my camera off the stand for a sec so I can show you. So I need to turn my camera around. Or I could just go like this.
Oops,
Can you guys see? Right in there. And we pull that zipper all the way. We're going to flip again. Ha.
Okay.
My screen on my iPad turned off. Comments, come back.
Okay, I'm trying to like get in so you could see it real good.
Yeah.
Nothing happens if you sew through the smart shell. So take your hemostats and you're just pulling this like 90 degrees. Okay.
Mhm.
And then keeping that out of this way, but keep going straight. Okay. Then back stitch. So on my bag, I kept the lining. I didn't top stitch through both. I kept the lining to one side like this. The lining stays to one side with the zipper teeth this way, okay? I'm just going to top stitch over here, but you're not top stitching all the way to the very end here, like through the whole panel. You just start at where your zipper teeth are turned in, and you stop where they're turned in over here too, right? I pulled my zipper teeth the wrong way. I put my zipper teeth into my seam, and it should have been the other way.
Oops.
So you should have pulled your zipper teeth into your panel, not on the outside. Easy fix. Just gonna
Yeah, you pull it towards the pretty side. So
yeah,
then you get a nice little tail.
Seam. Away from the seam.
And I'm just lining all my panels up so I can top stitch.
Okay, so I just unpicked it. And we're just gonna come down here again. Back stitch. And I'm gonna go until I hit the mark I made. Needle down, and then we'll pull the zipper into our bag, like inside, okay? And then keep going straight. Because you want to be able to put, I mean, you could do it that way, but you wouldn't be able to put a pull zipper end on it.
You could. No rules say no.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. I like the zipper pull in the end, so I'm going to keep doing it.
I do too.
There we
I
go.
feel like it helps me get in and out of my lunchbox.
So now this is kind of mushed towards the outside. Anyways, you'll see what we're doing here. I'm going to top stitch now.
And we're only top stitching along the zipper.
Yep. I'm going to back stitch as well.
I did back stitch too. I don't like on the top stitching tying to the back on the zipper panels.
That is fair.
My mom had asked me how long this bag will take, and I told her 2 hours, but I didn't account for the fact that we would have to, stop and yield for each other because of the differences.
Yeah, it always takes. Why do we not top stitch this way? I don't know. I just don't. I mean, you could, but I think it makes it easier when you're attaching at this.
So Amber, doing yours like that, you could top stitch all the way across.
I think it made it harder when I did it for assembly.
But if you want to top stitch through all the layers, you need to stitch only along the zipper, because you will, when we go to do right sides together to sew the sides, we're going to, if you top stitch all the way through all the layers, all the way to the ends, you cannot open that up to stitch.
Got it. Okay.
Across the top, or I mean the side. But if you're just under stitching like Amber, you can go all the way across, because your your exterior and your lining won't be stuck together to do the side seams.
Yeah, I knew it was something with that side. Okay. So now I have that. And this is what we have. See?
Snips. And I'm gonna threadbird this.
Now we do the other side.
Yep, we sure do. Oh no.
Are you okay?
No.
Why?
My tension was off.
Oh, I can't see it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it be, because like I said earlier, I'm not a meticulous sewist, and this bag is for me.
Okay.
And I don't feel like seam ripping anymore today.
So I drew a line 7/8 in from my left edge again on my other panel.
Yep.
And we are going to stop the tape about 3/4 from one end. So we're going to lay the tape right side down. Right? Oh no. It's supposed to be 7/8 from the right edge now.
Yes, we're reversed.
Opposite, yeah. I forget about that. Okay. So now we lay this zipper right side down and make sure your teeth don't go past that 7/8 mark, right?
Right.
I think too, Kayla, sewing live and teaching is different than just sewing it and not talking the whole time.
Absolutely.
So that's really what takes forever. I always think whatever my estimate is that I want to give somebody, like when my husband's asking me how long it's going to take, I'll just be like, double it right off the bat.
Doubles. Got it.
So be
What am I doing?
Be mindful of your.
I'm gonna pull my zipper tab all the way, or my zipper all the way off.
Be mindful of what side you're attaching for the lining if where the water bottle pocket is bothers you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't bother me either way, but things to be mindful of. Make sure you're attaching. Oh yeah, like look, I totally installed my liner upside down. What? I mean, you can't really tell, but still.
I did that too.
Yeah.
On my original.
Oh well. Make sure your water bottle pocket though is like the right side. The sewing suits is hard. You know, the print is so subtly directional.
It is.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's okay, we'll match. Or whoever buys this bag will match me. Because my original cold pack hack has the inside, one of the inside panels is upside down.
Yep.
It's this one right here. It's upside down.
Okay.
Pay no mind to the fact that I just dropped everything all over the floor.
I'm going to mark 3/4 inch in from here, so I know where to put my needle down at. I'm going to mark it on this side. So I'm going to sew with the other side up. Okay.
All of my pens are like dying today.
Oh no!
It's like every time I try to go mark something that like whatever pen I pick up is like, yeah, not today.
Oh yeah. That's me the other day when I was cutting 500 bags. Okay, here we go. 1/4 inch seam allowance. My zipper pull, I think, is in the way right here. Yep. I'm going to pull that down and out of the way.
I totally just took mine all the way off.
There you go.
And I'm working on it separately because I'm weird.
No, I think that's the normal way. With it separate. It is easier. Alright, and now I'm going to pull my zipper pull back down. There we go.
I think I'm gonna make chicken lo mein for dinner tonight.
I don't know what I'm going to have. I want to have pizza, but my husband can't really eat pizza.
Yeah. Note to self, do you see that? You guys see how my hair is all up in my sewing machine? Don't do that. Ow, ow, ow. Please keep your hair out of your sewing machine at all times.
I'm coming down to where my mark is. Marked. Alright, now I'm going to pull my zipper towards my liner and then keep going straight. There we go. All right, now keep my liner towards the opposite side, and I'm just folding this down to top stitch. Here we go.
Now I am at my mark.
Hey, Leslie. Leslie's driving home now.
Aw, Leslie. Going to pull my zipper in at a 90-ish degree angle towards the pretty sides of everything. And then sew on the back. Perfect. Let's hope my top stitching on this side does much better.
Here we go. 1 second, I gotta move my camera. Sorry, I can't take my bag out from under my needle. The camera stands up. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. It's tight quarters around here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Something's wrong. Ooh. What happened? My machine does not want to top stitch this today.
Rude machine. Get it together.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing
Hot girl shit. I don't know why my brain thought that. That's what my brain thought. Okay, now
Having to show the. Well, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and pull my bobbin out. It's low anyways.
yeah, I'm gonna put my zipper.
This is like a one. Like you could probably get by with just one bobbin, but it's probably more like a 1.5.
I still haven't changed mine yet. I'm just putting my zipper back on since I had to pull it apart.
Gonna have to wait on your bestie for a second. Besties for resties.
See how it kind of pops up here at the end now? That's what you want. And then you'll end up putting your zipper cap end on here.
Okay.
Yeah, Heather, same thing. I can't do pizza. My husband's that way, so I have to. Me and my kids aren't, but he is, so. He's like, I can have like one piece. I'm like, that's just sad. Aw. That is so freaking cute. Get in their little pocket.
Yes.
So
Are you keeping? Did you say you were selling this one, or are you keeping it?
I'll sell it as long as somebody doesn't mind the upside down lining. You can't really tell though. I mean, can you really tell? Kind of. Not really. Good enough. Good enough. I think I'll put it in there.
Lori, what are you doing, my lovey?
Okay, so we are clipping the
Click.
right sides together and clip all the way down, right? Make sure if
Yep.
you're doing the bottom trim like me that your trims match up, okay? Match those trims. There we go. All the way down. So we're only going to do the sides, right? Because we're going to be putting the bottoms on. The round bases. But you are going to leave, I'm personally going to leave a hole, a big old hole in the side. Not on the side with my water bottle sleeve, but on the side without my water bottle sleeve in the lining so that we can turn through that hole. But you will need to sew a little bit on the bottom and then jump a big gap and go on the top. And pop your zipper on the inside of your bag. Push it towards the inside so that you can keep it out of your
Say that again, Amber.
push your zipper towards the inside so it comes out of your seams.
Okay.
And I'm leaving a turning hole on my side of the liner without my water bottle sleeve. So this side, I will leave a big hole for turning. But I will sew a little bit on this bottom part. There. So now, I mean, make sure you have marked your centers on these panels so that you know where to attach your actual bases.
Okay, my friends, what did I do with my zipper pull? I slid it off and threw it into the oblivion. It's gone now. The sewing cart ate my zipper pull.
Aw, dag nabbit. So we're going to grade the seam allowance. We're going to do 1/2 inch on the outside.
It's okay. I buy them in bulk.
Yeah. Start doing the 1/2 inch on the liner and then grade down to 5/8. Would you say? I'm going to do 3/4 because my liner was a little big. So here we go. Half-inch seam allowance, eh?
I know. It's neither of our preference.
Yeah. It's fine.
It really is.
That'll work. So my Smart Shield's in my seam allowance a little bit. So it's a little thick.
Okay, so I'm finally catching up.
Yay. I'm gonna back stitch right here. Okay. This is the side with my water bottle sleeve, so I'm not gonna worry about leaving a turning hole here. But I am gonna go down a little bit, and now I'm gonna grade it in smaller. See how I did that? Not too much. I'm actually, because I made my liners the wrong size, they were off for some reason, I'm gonna pull my water bottle sleeve in. Because otherwise I'm gonna make my sleeve too small for a water bottle, and we don't want that. So I'm just, my needle's down, I'm just gonna pick this out of the, so a good thing I would say when you make this, check after you build your exterior panels that they're the same size as your interior and adjust one of them accordingly. If they aren't the same size.
It's one of those things. It's like, I swear, whenever you base something, it always ends up messing with it.
I think the problem I have is that my shale clay vinyl was stretchy and my Theratex is not.
I had a small difference in mine too.
Yeah. It happens. It's fine. Okay.
And we did add a lot of floofy stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So pull this in. Let's see where we're going to do it. I still want it 2 inches up from the bottom. And I'm going to pull it in quite a ways. Where's my stitching coming? Okay, this is going to be, because my liner was so much bigger, I'm doing a 1/2 inch in because this is sewing at 1 inch seam allowance on this interior. So I'm just going to hold it and say a prayer. Here we go. Back stitch right there.
Are you turning through where it joins the, like, are you turning through a hole in the sides or on the bottom?
The sides. I didn't want to turn through the bottom because it's a rounder shape.
Okay.
Back stitch at the end of that. There we go. Okay. That worked out. Let's just triple check the water bottles in here. So yeah, my water bottle sleeve is now good. I still have enough room. Oh yeah, my water, I could use that, but you're so right. Alexa says I can use my sewing blurbs seam allowance tool to figure this out.
Oh, for sure.
Ends up being sewn in about a 1/2 inch seam allowance. So I am going to trim down this seam. I'm not going to actually cut my water bottle sleeve though, unless it's just coming out too much, but I don't think it is. There we go. Cut it down a little bit, but You can do another little tiny row of stitching if you need to on this where the lining meets the exterior, that seam. But I'm just cutting my seam allowance in half, essentially. There we go.
Uh-oh. I need a hump jump.
Done. Now we can do the other side. So I'm only going to sew with the 1-inch seam allowance a little bit right here. I'm thinking I'm going to have issues with my attaching my base on my liner, but we'll figure it out. Okay, needle up, skip a bunch of it. There we go, that should be good enough. Hold your threads down, back stitch. Okay, you got to grade back to your seam allowance here now, which it was going to be a 1/2 inch on the exterior, so quite a grade there. I didn't do the best grading. It's fine. Okay.
How did you handle the grading? Oh, Amber, I think your bobbin ran out, baby.
No, it didn't. That's my turning hole.
Okay.
Yeah. Just getting my hump jumper. I think actually, I'm gonna, because this is closer to this end, I'm just gonna backstitch here and then come down from the other end with a zipper foot so that I can get as close as possible on this other side. Because I don't want to sew.
How did you handle the tapering by the water bottle pocket, or did you just not?
Well, the water bottle pocket is, I ended up moving mine because my liner was so much bigger.
Okay.
So I just unbasted it and moved it in. You basically want a 1/2 inch seam allowance to sew that in. I'm just putting on my zipper foot.
Hey, demon.
It over, and then I'll just do my
For realsies, I think I'm gonna order hibachi.
sounds great. Tuck your zipper in. Keep that guy out of the way. Fold this a little. Come on. Okay. 1/2 inch seam allowance. There we go. Probably gonna need my hump jumper. Because my zipper's like right here. It's like right on the edge. That's why I want my zipper foot so that I can get as close to the zipper as possible with keeping my seam allowance. Okay. Make sure all this lines up. Make sure your side seams line up for your bottom trim. Here.
I'm gonna turn through the bottom.
Okay.
Mainly because I forgot to leave an opening point.
There we go. Sorry, your wiggling machine camera. There we go.
I am trimming down my seam allowances.
Yeah. Get that as well. Here. What?
Oh, today is not my day, y'all.
What happened? Oh
See
no!
that? That was my seam.
That's your liner though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can fix it. Oh, but still.
Okay, here we go. Pull my. I had to change my bobbin real quick. Boop. I'm gonna put it back on my regular foot.
Pretend none of that ever happened. Okay. I'm just gonna have a little whoop whoop in there.
It's time to eat, anyways, huh?
I'm gonna blame it on the hunger.
We're hungry. We're almost done. We just gotta attach our bottoms and close up our side seams.
For sure.
Close up our seams, and we're done.
Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I mean,
I'm
I can.
gonna
It's me.
everything for my seam allowance, but where my turning hole is. I'm gonna trim down some of my turning hole because I have like a whole inch, so
Yeah.
that's a little much. Okay.
I'm just gonna check everything real fast to make sure.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just peachy.
There we go. Now you have a big tube. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna do the bottom, the exterior one first. So let me go find the centers of all four sides. Hi Jennifer, welcome. You're not late. It'll be on here for replay later if you want. We're getting done.
Yeah, we are.
It takes a while, you know. This isn't a fast process. If you're here, you know. Where is my... Interesting. I seem to lost my Sharpie. Here it is.
Well, it kind of worked out that my children didn't have school today because we would not have made it.
Yeah.
I would have had to have left you
That
to go get them a...
sad. Okay.
So right now, I've snipped my centers for my base, and I'm just lining up my center pieces with my side seams and the center markings on the middle of the bag.
Yeah.
Boop. It's like having two teachers.
Yeah. We're doing two different things here a little bit.
But all of this part's practically the same, except we decided to put our turning holes in different places. And by decided it, I mean Kayla forgot to put hers in her side seam, so she's just gonna have to do it in the bottom.
Yeah. I think I might staple these. We'll see.
Come on.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I bet you these things could keep warm food warm too.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. If you wanted to soup it up, you could put some soup in there. I'm going to put a little couple snips in my exterior panel for my these rounded corners here.
Jennifer, myself and my seam ripper have been too acquainted today, so I decided it was time for some distance.
This is where it is good that the shale clay is stretchy because it's fitting in these very nicely in these corners.
Yeah, the gusset on this is like supreme.
It really is. There it's so far.
Like the base fits so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have issues with my liner one. I already know it.
Yeah, me too, probably.
It's
But
fine.
like we said earlier, it's the liner.
It'll work out just dandy.
So since originally this the base is attached with a zipper in the original pattern without all the hacks and stuff, it is going to be sewn on with a 1/4 inch seam allowance for the best fit.
Sounds good, my dude. Okay. We're almost done.
Amber blowing me away, leaving me in the dust.
I'm hungry.
Me too, man.
I'm just so hungry. So
He's hungry. Must so fast.
my daughter and I are gonna go to Taco Bell for lunch together.
Aww.
Yeah.
See, that's another perk of a mental health day.
Yep.
We get to hang out with mommy. I mean, if that's what she wants. You probably only got like another year of that.
Yeah, not really. All right, I sew my stuff on like this. Okay, I'm gonna rotate it around like this and sew it on. I don't
Amber
lay
does hers different.
flat and lay. I don't do all that. So
I still cannot figure out how to make it.
for my way I'm gonna need my hemostats. All right, I'm gonna move this machine camera over a little, away from it a little, just a smidge so that you don't get bumped. There you go. Oh, I was drinking something.
What a break.
I'm gonna start on the straight edge, flip it together, 1/4 inch seam allowance, 4 stitch length. Here we go. Now this is shale clay, so it's kind of stretchy, so just almost contemplated staples. Definitely use your hemostats.
Since I'm a lefty, I can't use the hemostats in the same way that our right-handed besties can.
I think it's BS they don't have a machine for you.
Yeah. But then I've been sewing like right-handed, I guess, my whole life. I don't think I could change.
You could.
I even played right-handed guitar growing up because I thought it would, because it ended up being easier. I'm weird.
I'm gonna stick my hand all the way inside the bag and make sure I don't get a wrinkle in this corner.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same. Just don't have your foot on the pedal when your hand's in the bag.
Oh, mine
For the
is.
love of everything. Let's not sew through hands today. Though I do have somebody here that can take me to the emergency room. So I actually think. She is a big bag when you have her in this stage. So
I'll give you the measurements when I'm done.
don't be scared to squish her.
So I have like a crink in my neck because I'm at that stage in my life where I get cramps from sleeping, and I'm like, oh, my neck is hurting doing this.
Oh, I don't think I told you. I gave myself like a severe neck cramp the other day hugging Emma.
Oh, really?
Hugging my own child. I gave myself a crick in my neck so bad I screamed because it just like came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Hugging my child. I feel like that's a new level of old lady.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Okay. I'm gonna want to fold this around this corner, but I'm pulling it with my fingers on the inside, making sure it's not wrinkling too much.
We do adapt. Stephanie, we definitely do adapt. Life of a lefty is all about adaptation and just learning to deal with it.
I do not advise stopping with the needle up. There we go.
If you're planning on carrying the heaviest of lunchies or even groceries in these bags and you're doing it this way that I am doing, I highly recommend stitching back over your zips or your webbing handles at the base for extra stability. Actually, if you're going to plan on carrying groceries in these, I would definitely recommend putting the handles into the bottom and not just attaching with rivets. If you're carrying groceries. Since this originally is a grocery tote. I have used it at Costco before. It like only fits like one thing though.
Here we go.
I'm surprised my mom hasn't like stuck her head around this one. Oh, I must flip that corner.
Needle down, and I can adjust my project a little. There we go.
The good news is that the inside, the lining, isn't as bad to sew because there's not as much bolt manhandle.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because like now we're dealing with what? We've got one layer of interfacing, one additional layer of interfacing for each of us, and then we've got the exterior, and we're trying to make sure all of those pieces don't pucker.
It is a lot. It's kind of, it's not thick. It's just, I think because it's fluffy and stuff. It's fluffy is what it is. It's fluffy.
That's the perfect word for it. It is fluffy.
It's not thick. It's just fluffy.
And I love that we're both stitching this like differently too. It's just.
Yeah. How it goes sometimes.
Because you have one way of doing yours. I have another way.
Okay, just making sure that's
Happy
all.
Friday, Lisa. pucker.
I might. Who knows at this point? We'll see.
Ooh, it might just have to fly.
Let's feel. I don't feel any puckers. Nope. That corner's good. Oh, I'll think
Have
we're
one
good.
right here at the. Of course, it's the freaking middle of the front panel.
Ah, turdy birdie. That sucks. I'm not sick. I'm just fluffy. Thank you. That's me.
Okay, it's tiny. Like, I'm not the perfect stitch goddess. There it is right there. There's my little pucker.
I can't even see mine. I can only feel it.
It's
Feels
there. But, it'll be
Make
all
sure
right.
you have no holes at this point.
Now I'm gonna pop my, what are they called?
Okay. That's good. I'm going to do the liner now.
You too.
Please.
I just
Let
gotta
the
remove my
liner
staples
make
real
it.
fast.
Okay. I'm just
So I
making
don't
a little
forget.
prayer that my liner base fits.
I had stapled my 4 corners.
You did use a stapler?
Or not my corners, like my center points.
Ah. Pull this little cutie down here. Here we go.
You know I love my staples.
This is going to be a little harder because I can't put my hand inside and make sure there's no... Hey, Jenna. Yeah,
Hey, Jenna.
I've only made it this way. I haven't made it the other zip away way. Only because I don't have a use for it, but it can see the usefulness in it. It's just not something I would use.
Okay.
Good news, my liner fits. I must have just cut my lining main panels wrong. Like a little too wide, you know? Because the base fits. This is what I was worried about, the base not fitting and it fits.
Are you going to sew the base on at 1/4 inch, or are you going to try and get it at 3/8?
I think I'm going to do it at 3/8.
I think so too.
I'm going to try. I don't know. We'll see. My neck just popped. That felt amazing.
We are so hungry. That's why we're doing so good, Alexis, is because we're trying to eat.
I'm going to just cut into my lining panels around these corners, like little.
Yeah, those kids were wanting to watch YouTube. I should have told them if they wanted to watch YouTube, they'd have to watch me.
Huh.
Give me them views.
Okay. I'm just kind of evenly clipping. And so TheraCloth is kind of slippery. And so I'm just evenly clipping this. I'm kind of like pulling it into the middle and clipping. It'll have a little ruffle in between each clip, and that's okay. It'll help it to hopefully not have too many puckers. We'll see. It just helps to ease the. Do you see this? Look here. You see how it's ruffled on there? You just kind of ruffle it through. It helps to.
Okay, y'all need to remind me not to stitch up the bottom all the way.
Oh my gosh, I would forget. I know.
Please don't let me screw up again.
You
It's been a struggle bus day for Kayla, okay?
You know what? Also, too, guys, lives are hard to do. Okay, it is a pressure watching people, having people watch you sew. So that definitely adds to it. Trust and believe. It adds to it. Okay, I'm gonna do. I kind of wish I could do a 1/2 inch seam allowance, but I don't think that's realistic.
Yeah, I don't think so with these corners.
Okay. I can sew up my entire bottom because I got a bill hole right here to turn my bag in through.
honestly, on the 2 that I've already made, I did a bottom anyways, a bottom turn hole on both the ones that I had done.
Yeah, you know what though? I will say something. The more you sew live, the easier it gets. 1000%. Because I don't really get nervous anymore at all. The first time I did it, I was sweating buckets. I was so nervous. But now I'm just like, it's fine. Because this is me sewing in real life. Okay, here we go. Starting on one of these long edges.
All that public speaking I did in school.
Do I try to be a badass and do a 1/2 inch sequence?
I am only going to do 3/8.
I feel like I might shoot myself in the foot, but let's try it. Fuck it. I mean, excuse me. Let's do it. Okay. Where's my hemostats? My little cookie girls. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty lucky. I haven't had any trolls on a live yet. So, I think I'll know I made it big when I got live trolls.
Right?
I do have some modmins now that jump on when we do lives to help link stuff. So,
And they can bounce people.
yeah, kick them out. I don't know if you've had to do that yet. Alexis, have you or? Let me know, everyone. I don't think so. So this thing is like pushing into my curtains here. I'm just.
I know. It's a biggie.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Just around the riverbed. Okay.
I had everything right here that I needed, and I just keep misplacing it. Okay.
I'm just gonna hand crank around these corners.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm gonna put my hand inside my side turning hole. That might help. There we go. Be careful because the TheraCloth does, I'm holding onto my water bottle sleeve on the inside right now. TheraCloth does slip around, so just be mindful of that. The reason why I like lives is because I don't have to edit, and also too, like, you get the interaction with people. I really like that.
Yeah. I love being able to thanks, Jennifer. I totally was just about to do that.
Oh, Alexa said they won't troll you. She'll catch them. She hasn't had any yet. So cool.
We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that.
I'm just adjusting and re-clipping here and there. I should be able to catch if I get a pucker. I think. We'll see if I can. My needle's down, so I'm just gonna kind of readjust.
So as a bottom turner, I'm going to I started about an inch away from where the round on the bottom is, so that I have a whole margin.
Okay. Because you're gonna pull right through. I'm just sliding my hand into my side seam.
That's another perk of doing a side, what is it called? Frontal?
Yeah.
Is you have that to help you. And right now, I have no way to modify the inside. Ow. Oh, that's my 1:30 alarm. I don't need it today.
Not today.
like I said, I think that might have been a blessing in disguise.
Oh, because we were still going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lives take 4 or 5 hours. That's just the way it is, at least. Yeah, we're just at 4, so.
We are literally almost done.
Yes, you know what? I need to do that because they're going to start charging for bags here in Las Vegas. So.
They're going to start charging for what?
For grocery bags?
Oh. That's one perk of living in the South. I think that will never happen here.
Probably not. It's going to happen.
People are just too uppity about crap like that.
Here we go. 2 corners done. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I don't even think I got any, oh, maybe a little one right here? No, I don't think so. Holy moly. Hey.
Come on, Wizzaloo.
Here we go. Get all these clips out of the way. All right. I'm going to rotate this a little bit. Try to get those puckers to lay down. Go, needle down. Lift your foot up and kind of rotate this since I can't really put my finger now.
Oh no, my needle wasn't down.
Last corner. We can do it.
I got a little bit of tucks in my corners, but I don't think I'm gonna let it bug me.
It's fine.
Yeah, for real.
Honestly, have you looked at some bags from the store?
Oh, for sure. That, and honestly, I could take my time to make it right. Like, it's not wrong, honestly. If you've got tucks in your corners, then, you know, it is what it is. I will say that when you are turning bags like this, you need to be careful with the TheraCloth, because if you pull too hard, you can rip your TheraCloth.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I have had it perforate, like rip at the seams.
Okay, I'm gonna take my.
You gotta go slow with it.
What are these called? What are these dang scissors called? What are these? Oh, I'm using these scissors. Pinky shears, thank you. Why can I never remember the freaking name?
I can never remember that either.
I swear to you, I ask every time I use them. What are these things called? These kind of fancy shit?
I might need to grab my blow dryer.
I don't think I got a pucker though. Wow. So I did a half inch.
For this, absolutely be like Amber and put your turn hole through the side.
Hopefully it'll be easy. We'll see. We put a lot of interfacing in these too. You could just do one layer of insole, right? You know, it works. It just doesn't last as long as all. And I'm just kind of doing an experiment to see how one layer of insole bright works with that Smart Shield. So I got my normal ones, just 2 layers of Insul Bright. Yours are pink handled pinking shears. That'd be easier for me to remember. These are red. They were my grandma's.
Oh, I have some that are from my great aunt.
Okay, here's my hole. Let's go.
I got a lot of her stuff when she passed.
Always pull with a
Including
seam.
her pink sewing machine.
Pull with your seams.
Yes. And you can do a wiggle motion.
Okay, here we go. Come on, girlfriend. Too many straps. I'm like, what are we doing? Now, this is where if you adhere to your Theratex, you're screwed because it's wrinkled all to hell by now.
Yeah.
But because it's a self-recovering textile, if you don't adhere to it, it's nice.
Hey, Amber, are we going over the crossbody or are we just going to skip on that?
We can skip on it. I know you gotta go to for your kids.
Yeah, I got to be there by lunch. And at the same time, I know all of you guys have absolutely made crossbody straps before.
Yeah, for
They're
sure.
all the same.
I'm gonna actually just take my one off my lunchbox here and attach it to show.
I might go grab one that you've made for me in the past.
Here we go. See? Turn and burn.
Just doing a
Thank
little
you.
foldy-do.
We love color.
Color up.
In this house, we sew with color.
We do.
Let's pop out that little bottom. Oh, my bottom's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Look
Wow,
at
that's one fine bottom you got there.
that bottom, girls.
Funny story, my aunt thought that the song was Flat Bottom Girls.
Well, that would not make the world go round, but maybe for some.
I know. She always used to be so proud because she has a flat bottom herself, and she was like, finally, a song about me. And I'm like, I hate to break it to you, Aunt Renee.
Yeah.
It is not about you.
I am folding in this side seam here, just finger pressing it. And I'm gonna just clip it and stitch 1/8 from the edge here.
Yep. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay. Now, who wants to take bets on whether or not I actually take formal pictures of this bag?
I would bet you won't.
Yep.
I will.
You'll be right.
I'll go here in a second and blast her around. We'll put timestamps in this too, so you can easily refer to it on your resew if you're watching the replay. Be down in the comments. Okay. If not in the comments, in the description. Now I'm gonna sew. Try to push some of this air out because it does fill up with air.
It really does.
Okay, come on now, work with me. I'm just pulling. This is a thicker Theracloth, so. There we go. My back stitch.
Thank you. We love pretty colors.
You just see my finger caught. My fingers like lock in like positions. I have to like pop them out. It's annoying. I'm double jointed in like every finger, so.
I'm double jointed in my fingers, and my thumb is very strange.
My thumb is wild. It's like Table
Yes,
for two.
see?
Table for
Me
two.
too. Eric, Eric's always like that. You have the weirdest thumbs. And I'm like, they have them boys.
I have good dexterity. Okay.
Ba-bum.
Oh my goodness, that's a cutie.
It is a cootie.
Oh, shite. Okay, hold on. You know what I think I might do? I might learn curse words from other cultures. The hitchhiker's thumb. Yep, that's what I got. Okay. There we go. Now we can push this little guy.
Children are playing with frogs.
They're touching frogs?
Of course they are. They're southern. I'm stealing I just stole a crossbody strap off of another bag. That Amber made.
I'm just pushing my line side.
Look at this.
I got no
It's a
puckers.
pal. It's a pal.
This is the first time. I've never gotten a pucker on a liner. That is amazing. Wow.
That's awesome.
Sometimes
I
I
had a pucker in my liner. I ain't afraid to say it.
make sure my water bottle fits.
I probably could have picked a crossbody strap that actually matched.
It's okay. Mine's not gonna match either. I think. I don't know.
Like, doesn't match the hardware, doesn't match the colors. Here's the back. And the front. There's a couple little things I'm gonna have to fix later.
Okay, so I gotta put a zipper pull on.
Oh yeah. Forgot about our zipper butt.
The zipper butt, yeah. Where's my scissors? Or my lighter? I'm just gonna I'm singeing this little. Okay, there she is. She's very structured with the, what's the name of this stuff? American Shield? Okay. Dang, that turned out pretty dang good. I can't complain about that. Look at that.
That is an amber bag. I mean, I guess it is amber pink.
There's my bottom. So nice, the base. There we go. Smart Shield. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So there we go. Now let me get my crossbody strap from my other one. So you can see the difference. This is one layer Insel Bright, one layer of Smart Shield, and this is just 2 layers of Insel Bright. So this one's definitely more structured. I like this. I'll do this again. 1 layer Insel Bright, 1 layer of Smart Shield. That's my way to do this now. I've decided. I've done it only Smart Shield, 2 layers Insel Bright, and then 1 of each. This is the way. I like that structure.
Do you? Good.
Yeah, I really do. Let me put on this is my crossbody strap from my other bag.
My screw.
I kind of like the lavender strap with this even. Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a lavender strap.
I have checkered to make.
Match your handles.
Yeah, I'll make that for my pictures, but there you go. Let me tip you up so you can see. Thank you so much. Yes, Stephanie, I'm going to sell it. It's actually quite perfect. So this is just like that. If you want to do crossbody, so my crossbody strap won't be this color. It'll be this same. So there's that. So I'm 5'8", like 180, 185, 5'8", 5'9". So you can see she's a pretty big bag.
It is a big bag. Perfect lunchbox, like for an all day for an adult who packs, a good lunch and a snack.
Yeah, if it's a whole bag of salad. Okay, let me give you measurements really quick. Finish tall measurements.
If it's a whole bag of salad.
That's something
An
to know.
accomplishment for
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
This is a 15-inch ruler. And
There we go.
it stands at 12 and a half inches tall. And it will be about 13 and a half wide. So the base is about 6 inches. I just want to take you on a little flyover tour of this. I put a water bottle in here so you can see. Come here, machine camera.
I got my little thing on the end. I don't have to worry about unzipping my bag all the way.
Do you see?
Here's my inside. I don't have a water bottle.
I love that. I love your outside pocket. So
And then I have the outside.
There you go. Oh, that's nice. It fits a bag of salad with that frozen in here. Okay. Okay.
So yeah, you could easily put utensils in this front pocket.
Okay, we're gonna have to do our obligatory picture, my friend.
Oh, okay. How do you want to do them?
Shite is Scottish for shiitake. Yeah. I try not to curse on these.
Turn my camera up, I think.
You're allowed to curse on these. Like YouTube doesn't say no cursing, but
Whatever, YouTube. How are we doing this?
all right, let me just take off my unmatching crossbody. Okay. Can anyone take a picture for us?
Screenshot us. I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Look at that.
They're cute. I'm happy with mine.
Patricia, can you fit a 6-pack of beer? Friend, you for sure could do that. Yeah. For sure.
Absolutely would fit a 6-pack.
Yes. Thank you.
If you're going to put a whole 6-pack in here, though, with ice packs, I would recommend reinforcing your handles.
Yeah.
For weight.
Honestly, I think my handles would do okay.
Do you? With a whole 6?
Yeah, my lunch bag is heavy for work. I'm telling you, like. Thanks for the screenshots, y'all. Look at how cute.
Yes, thank you. Oh, so cute.
I'm collecting an entire collage of all my live sews, and I'm gonna make a huge collage at the end of the year. That's my goal. I think it'll be so cute. Well, that's it.
So,
That's all I got.
How many have we made now?
This is my third.
This was also my third, so we've made 6.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on
This was the first one, the first ever.
I love that one. Classic. Classy. You stay classy, San Diego.
So many. So many.
Yeah, you've got 3. I sold one of them, and I have 2 here. This is like, even the zipper, like, tell me that, look at that. It's not even bumpy or lumpy, nothing.
No, it's perfect.
It is perfect.
Even mine looks good, and that's saying something.
No, it's not. You're a great sewist. You're crazy.
I did not feel that way today.
Oh, well, I look up to you, so.
Oh, hearts. Okay, I think I need to go intervene. I think the frog tried to come inside. So.
Okay, bye. I'm just down for a second.
Bye. Thank you guys for watching along. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're hitting this up on the rewatch, thank you for hanging out for 4 hours and 15 minutes when you didn't have to.
You loved it, though. They loved it.
I did. I love this bag. I think the color blocking and everything, it just turned out really good.
Yeah.
And I'm super happy with the new pocket style.
I love
I
that.
might just do them all like this from now on.
Do it.
Okay. I'm gonna peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm just gonna keep going for a minute. So thanks for staying, but you don't have to. Oops, I need a small. I just want to totally finish it, you know, because I'm just that way. Oops. Thanks for watching. I'm just putting on zipper, and these are from Mormino, and they're badass. And I love that she gives you screws that don't clash too bad, you know? Where you're like, whoa, why is there a gold screw in your freaking rainbow zipper end? Oh, there we go. Bye-bye now. Have a nice weekend. First push the zipper end. How I lined it? What did you want to know? Finish the zipper end. I finished it. She's done. You can make it shorter if you want it. I like a dangly bit. Dangly bits are my jam. This is with TheraCloth, Sewing Sits TheraCloth, and I made this little water bottle sleeve. I put frozen. Oh, insulation. Sorry. Okay, the crossbody or the insulation. I did Smart Shield, which you can get on Amazon. It's actually to like put up in your windows when you have like hot windows. It is food safe, but I did a Smart Shield layer. It's like an 1/8 of an inch thick. It's not too bad, but that is basically sandwiched in between Insulbright sewn into all my sleeves. Just one layer. So I think this will be the coldest bag yet. I will do a test. You guys want to test it with me? I'll put it on my stories today. I'll get 3 frozen water bottles, and we'll put one in the bag with 2 layers of Insulbright, and this one has 1 layer of Insulbright and 1 layer of Smart Shield. It's attached to the exterior, but it's not fused, if that makes sense. This is just sewn, and so you can kind of see. If I had attached it, it would be wrinkly like this, like permanently. But this wrinkle will come out because the insulation moves. It's attached. I basted the Insulbright onto my exterior panels and sandwiched that Smart Shield insulation in between. My interior is just TheraCloth from Fabric Therapy, and I picked TheraCloth because it's literally like waterproof. Yeah, it probably would be good for cruising, for sure. And you know, you could put pockets, slip pockets. You can totally customize how you like it. Yeah, I'm gonna test it. You can totally do it how you like it, but I just put the water bottle sleeve for a frozen water bottle to help keep my stuff cold, and then I can put my forks and napkins and spoons in here. Okay. That turned out dang cute. All right, I'm going to make my strap really quick. So here's that. Maybe we can kind of keep it off screen. So for my strap, I got 1.5 inch swivels. I have a 1.5 by 1 piece of my coordinating vinyl. This will just help it not slip as much, I think. I gotta pick what tag I want to do. I meant to put a tag that I really wanted to put this pink one right here, but I totally forgot. So I think I will do I don't know which tag I'll do here. Let's think. Probably the Crafty Reporter one. Okay, and then I have this slide adjuster. Thank you, Stephanie. And this is a little bit of a thinner one, and it's not adjustable. Hi. Jade's here. What? Kayla just left. She had to go attend to her children, but I'm just making my crossbody strap. We made this Hacked Zat. It's the cold pack hack from by George. Look at that. I love the Celestia sewing string. It has like more of a lime green neon in it than the one from Fabric or from Wizardry. So it has like a lime green in there, and I just love that. The Wizardry one kind of does, but they're more like pink and oranges, if that makes sense. So let me get my strap. It fell on the floor. 1 second. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, thanks, Jade. All right, here's our strap. What we're going to do is I have this little, so I've already burned my edges, my little furry edges. And I'm going to take some tape along these longer, this is 1/8 inch tape along the longer edges. And we are going to fold this over one raw edge of the, hi. Thank you so much, Georgie. I love your pattern. I promise one day when I have time, I'll make it the way that you wrote it. Because, like I said, they're gonna start charging for grocery bags here. So I'm just evenly putting this piece of vinyl over one of these raw edges. Okay, just like that. And then we're gonna wrap it around the bar, up and over the bar, okay? I'm going to kind of make it to where the edge of the vinyl butts up right next to my bar, my adjuster. And then I'm going to sew 2 lines of stitching to secure it. And I do back stitch. And I'll hold your bar out of the way. There's that. And I'm going to do one more row towards the edge here. Okay, perfect. There we go. Also, Kasai is coming out with a pastel rainbow way as well for her string. Pastel, variegated pastel. So I can't wait for that. Okay, so there's 2 lines of stitching there. Do you see? Yeah, the checkered webbing. I'm pretty positive I got this from Ida Blooms. I know she has a pink checkered one, pink and white. Oh, so cute. Okay. So with the wrong side of the stitching up, okay, thread on a crossbody or a swivel strap here, or a swivel clasp is the word I'm looking for. There. Okay. So you essentially want it looped to the outside like that, okay? Wrong side of the sewing. Then thread it up and over again. And then now you have this looped. Now with this raw edge here, I'm gonna burn it really quick. I don't think I burned it. You can add another piece of vinyl here, 1.5 by 1, since it's a 1.5 strap. But I think I'm just going to fold it over because I don't have one cut. I forgot to. Okay, like that, and then just fold this a few times over the bar. Okay, and you can clip. Oh, where's my clips? Clip this in place. We're going to do the same 2 rows of stitching again, but this time I'm going to take my little woven label with my name and slide it under that edge. So you can use tape if you want, but I'm just going to unclip one edge and put it in there. Looks like I'm going to have to unclip both edges. stitch again. Now that it's sandwiched. Okay. Actually, I don't even need these anymore. So that's how it looks now. And now we'll just do 2 rows of stitching again. Oh, most of you stayed on here. Thank you. Okay. I do back stitch here. I think my daughter's getting hungry. I'll go on this side. Okay, there we go. That's that. I'm going to burn these little thread tails. You can apply, what's some of this stuff? Spray check kind of helps make sure the little melty ends don't come undone as easy. Sometimes the threads, you can put just a little drop if you want. This is unnecessary. It's just something I've found when I'm top stitching bags. Like sometimes my top stitch, even though I burn the thread, it'll try to come undone a little bit with use, you know, but this way should help. I got that tip from Alexis at Ora Rosa. Just kind of dab it. It dries pretty fast. Okay. So there we go. That's what we have. Now we're done. Let's strap it on. Perfect. I love it. There we go. Now she's matching, girl. Cool. Crossbody. That's normally how I do it. And I throw it to my back like that. And then I walk into work. Well, thanks for sewing with me. It'll be on here for replay if you need to do it. Tag me too. The hashtag for this is cold pack hack. Hashtag cold pack hack. Kayla came up with that, and it's great. I can't get over that I have no puckers in the liner with a 1/2 inch seam allowance. Thanks. Yeah, Idle Blooms. Idle Blooms is going to come out with some really cool zipper pulls soon. I was like messaging her. Hey, we need this. What about this? What about this? What about this? She's like, check, check, checkity check. Add it to the list. Okay, thanks for sewing with me. Have a great weekend.